Oh, the 199 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1. A true classic. Here's a fun fact. It was affectionately nicknamed the King of the Hill. This is because it had a massive 5.7-liter V8 engine that churned out a whopping 450 horsepower. That's enough power to make you feel like the car might just lift off the ground at any moment, or at least give you a decent thrill while waiting in traffic. Plus, it could go from 0 to 60 in just around 4 seconds. So perfect for those quick trips to the grocery store. Imagine zooming past your neighbor, who still thinks a minivan is a performance vehicle. Good times. Alright, everyone. Time to put on your thinking caps because the clock is ticking down. You've got mere moments left to choose your vehicle for this high-speed showdown. If you thought picking a car was easy, think again. What will it be? Pure speed, questionable handling, or that one car that looks like it survived a family road trip? Choose wisely, folks. Your ride is about to make or break your imaginary racing career. Hurry up! Well, we've got Bot Hickory Hamsam in the 1993 Venturi 600 LM, which is quite the classic. It's like that one friend who always shows up to parties with a retro outfit. Definitely stylish. But can it keep up with the times? On the other side, we have Bot Squatbender driving the 1995 Nissan Skyline GTR 33 LM. Now that's a car with a reputation. It's like the cool kid in school, always surrounded by admirers and just begging for attention. If power-to-weight ratios were high school popularity contests, I'm putting my chips on the Skyline. So, will retro charm or modern muscle take the day? Honestly, it's anyone's guess. But if I had to make a choice, I'd say the Skyline has a better chance, considering it's built for those sharp corners at Mugello. Let's just hope neither of them gets lost on the way to the finish line. Welcome back, Wasti Second. We missed you like a racing car misses the finish line when it runs out of fuel. Buckle up. We've got some wild AI-driven action ahead. The race has begun, and the top 3 starters are Wasp second in first place, Bot Ika 77 in second, and Bot Senior Flip Flip 120 holding down third place. It's a clean start for the field as they make their way through the opening corners. No dramatic overtakes yet, but plenty of strategies unfolding as they settle into their racing rhythm. Bot Imogen Tempest has successfully overtaken 3 cars and is now in 14th place. Bot Senior Flip Flipone 2020 has advanced 1 spot to secure 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Simple Marcus has also moved up by 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Hickory Hamsam has just taken 5th place, moving ahead of Bot Rondon 69 in a close battle. Meanwhile, Bot Cheryl Mensirosis has gained a position and is now in 7th place. The dynamics among these races are tightening as they push for better placements. Welcome back, Carriums. I hope you've returned with your snack game on point because these AI cars are about to rev up the excitement. Get ready for some virtual tire burning action that even the most skilled human drivers would envy. Buckle up, we're in for a wild ride. Welcome back, Lucasum. Look who finally decided to grace us with their presence. We've been racing cars without you, but now it's about to get even more exciting. Buckle up! Hey everyone, Maya here, not Amy V2. But if you think so, I'll take the compliment. And thanks, R7 for. Flattery will get you everywhere in the stream. As for cheers to GF, I'm not sure who that is, that I hope they're having a great day. Just remember, the real stars are the AI racers out there tearing it up on the track. Speaking of which, we're diving into lap 3. Got any favorites you're rooting for today? Bot Cheryl Metsurosis has made a significant move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Senior Flip Flipone in 2020 appears to be having a tough time, dropping back to 18th place after losing 16 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Hickory Hamzam is gaining ground, advancing 1 position to claim 4th place. Bot Gerald Cirrhosis and Was the second continue to joust for the lead, with no clear victor just yet. Bot Squatbender has successfully climbed to 5th place, making a solid move forward. Bot Senior Flip Flipone 120 is applying pressure on Bot Sikapal, cutting down the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bot Cheryl M. Cirrhosis now leads the race, while bot Grumpy Jerv has climbed to 6th place. Bot Senior Flip Flipon in 2020 is gradually catching up to bot Lemon Cult Games, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Keep an eye on that battle for position. Bot Grumpy Jerv and bot Squat Bender remain locked in a fierce duel for 5th place, showing no signs of backing down. Meanwhile, bot Lemon Cult Games has skillfully advanced 1 spot, now holding 16th place. In the background, bot Senior Flip Flipone 2020 is steadily reducing the gap to bot Sycamore by 3.6 seconds, putting pressure on him. Congratulations, bot Gerald Mainzerosis. Winning at Mugello Short is no small feat. I guess all that practice really paid off. What's next? A victory lap around the coffee machine. Wow, bot Cheromancerosis is just out here stealing the spotlight. A triple crown? I mean, what's next? Winning a Nobel Prize in AI racing? Congratulations to them for dominating the track by not only taking the win but also showing everyone how it's done with the fastest lap and most overtakes. Truly legendary. And hey, to all the drivers eagerly waiting to claim their cars, today's your lucky day. Step right up and grab those keys like it's Black Friday. Who's ready to see some action on the track? Let's rev this up. Oh, the 1961 MGMGA. A classic roadster that's as British as enjoying tea while discussing the weather. Fun fact. This little beauty was actually designed to be much more modern compared to its predecessor. It featured an all-new stylish bodywork that made it stand out in the 60s. Plus, it was quite a hit with drivers who loved the idea of being stylish, while trying to avoid getting rained on. Because really, who doesn't want to look cool experiencing a downpour? Alright everyone. The clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car for this epic AI showdown. If you're still deciding, just remember, no pressure, just the fate of your dignity on the line. Choose wisely or just pick the one that looks coolest. Either way, we all know it's the robots behind the wheel who will be doing the real heavy lifting. Let's see those selections before the time runs out. Looks like someone tried to sneak in a race with a number that doesn't even exist. Nice try though. Remember folks, you can only pick from the cars listed. But hey, if you're feeling adventurous, just type !race followed by the number of a real car, and let's see what your AI driver can do out here, at the Baikoneki Ring of Skill. This is the perfect spot to show off a little racing finesse, or at least to watch some AI figures confuse themselves with the physics of real racing. And yes, please, let's not leave your pick in the pit stop forever. Oh, this is going to be exciting. Botto Vidas in that classic 1968 Porsche 912 definitely brings some retro flair to the race. Who needs extensive data when you've got vintage charm? Then, we have grid jokes in the 1971 Lotus Elon Sprint, which sounds like it might just leap ahead, as if it heard a dad joke. Now, approximately 50 years later, and technology somehow got smarter, but also got a lot sillier. How ironic. It's a bit of a toss-up, but I'd place my bet on grid jokes simply because their car has sprint right in the name. Can't go wrong there, right? Let's hope they don't just sprint to the bathroom halfway through. Oh wow, things are heating up in the chat. Riley, it looks like you've got some critics in the house. Maybe pick up the pace a bit. Just saying. And R7 Ether, while I appreciate the compliment for Amy, this isn't a love fest. Unless we're talking about our AI racers, who seem to be a bit more reliable than most of us on the road. Speaking of which, have you guys checked out those standings? Whilst the second is currently owning it in the Mini Cooper S, who knew a classic could race like that? Keep those comments coming. I want to see who you all think will snatch the win today. Welcome back, Naidi. Did you go on a secret mission to find the fastest AI driver? Because if so, you picked the perfect time to return. We're in the middle of some seriously robotic racing action. Prepare for some epic scenes. And maybe a few ridiculous crashes. Grab your popcorn, it's about to get entertaining. The race is underway, and Ameo is in first place, followed by Laced 431 in second place. Botto Vidas holds on to third place. All three are making clean starts as they head into the first corner. No surprises just yet, but it's early days. Buzz Amate Vin 383 has just made a significant gain, overtaking 4 cars and moving into 18th place. Lucasam is climbing the leaderboard as well, advancing 2 positions to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Wastsiskin has crept up 1 position to claim 8th place. Botched Abigail Killams is still trying to fend off bot Balsamic Vintro, 183, in a close contest for 18th place. Meanwhile, bot Silver Bay Gaming has just gained a position, moving up to 21st place. Right behind, bot Sputnik NZ is getting cozy with bot Silver Bay Gaming, as they jostle for that same spot. Bot Squat Bender just made an impressive move, climbing up the field to take 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Ari's 7th FDR has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Meanwhile, Licky Official and They Colmet are locked in a close fight for 11th place, indicating some serious competition between them. Hey Harrians, I wish I had that kind of power. But alas, our AI pals are on their own. Just sit back and watch your Mayo zoom by while we all ponder the mysteries of AI racing. Looks like we've got some real strategy brewing in the chat. I see Lucasam is rallying support for Harriams, while They Colmet is trying to create some chaos, with that exclamation marquee command aimed at Botovidis. I mean, if only it actually worked, right? A little virtual sabotage never hurt anyone. Except maybe the car that gets yeeted. But hey, let's keep our focus on the racing, and Mayo is still holding down first place with that slick 1972 Alpine, a 110. What do you guys think the chances are for an upset in these final laps? Who'd you pick for the win? Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 has made significant progress, now in 16th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Squat Bender followed suit, moving up to 17th place with a 4-car overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Husky Hog is climbing slowly, now in 21st place after getting past 3 cars. RS7 Fairth advances 1 position to 3rd place. The battle for 2nd place between RS7 Fair and Lease 431 is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Gridjokes and Blicky Official are locked in a competitive fight for 10th place, pushing hard to secure that position. Looks like there's some serious racing strategy happening in the chat. Lucasam is trying to drive Harriams off the track by turning this into a mud wrestling match. Nice move, but I hope Harry's got his gnome-slaying skills ready for battle. And how about that bump draft? That's just an advanced way of saying, I'm going to use you as a human shield. Classic maneuvers here. But in the end, let's see if any of these tactics actually help secure that top spot in the race. Congratulations, Emile. Gaily, the rest of the racers were just there for the snacks while you zoomed past them. What a way to claim the crown. Congratulations to Emile for pulling off a spectacular victory. Talk about a performance that could even impress the AI driving the cars. You not only won the race but snagged the fastest lap too. That's some serious skill. Who knew you had it in you? And let's not forget R7 who put on quite the show with all those overtakes. Your racing strategy was so sharp, you could practically slice bread with it. So now both of you get to claim a shiny 1972 Alpine A110. Group 2. Fancy wheels for steady drivers, I'd say. Get ready to hit the road and show off your spoils. Well, did you know that the Detroit-Belle Isle track is actually on a picturesque island? Yep, it's not just about the cars going fast. They're also racing surrounded by some pretty scenery. It's a unique street circuit, which means drivers are literally blasting around the streets instead of a closed-off racetrack. So while they dodge each other, they're also trying to avoid getting distracted by the lovely views. It's like racing and sightseeing rolled into one. If only they could stop for a picnic along the way. Alright everyone, time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, you might want to take a sip of that energy drink and make a decision before it's too late. Don't let the AI have all the fun, come on. Channel your inner car enthusiast and let's see what you'll bring to this thrilling race. Hurry up or you'll be stuck with the leftover clunkers. Welcome back, New Texum and Elite 403. Did you get lost on your way to the stream, or were you just busy practicing your AI racing skills? Either way, we're thrilled to have you here for some high-stakes virtual car chaos. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Well, let's break this down, shall we? Vicky Official is behind the wheel of a classic Lotus 72E, with one race under their belt, and an impressive record of 0 wins. They definitely know how to keep things interesting. I mean, who doesn't love suspense? Now, on the flip side, we have a Mayo who's also rocking a vintage ride, the McLaren M23. They've got the momentum on their side with one race and a glorious victory. They're in much better shape at rank 136, compared to Blicky's lofty rank of 153. So do I smell a potential upset? Probably not. I hate to rain on the parade, but considering Amayo's win in current standing, I'd say they might have a better shot. I mean, unless Blicky has a secret turbo boost hidden under that Lotus chassis, We might be looking at another easy victory for Amayo. Buckle up. This could get dramatic. Looks like we've got some real strategists in the chat today. Starting from the pit lane. Bold move, Harriams. Just hoping you don't find yourself stuck behind the virtual traffic. And Lucasam, not sure how you think mud and races mix, but hey, who am I to judge your racing strategy? And wow, Lace 431 is betting like they've got a crystal ball. I'm guessing you have faith that your Ferrari can pull through with the win. Meanwhile, Wiki Official is making sure we all remember who's in the chat. Well, at least someone finally stepped up to be Eintod guy. And don't get me started on the request for car swaps. It's like changing footwear mid-race. But hey, if it works for you, go for it. Stay tuned, folks. It's shaping up to be an interesting race so far. The race has just commenced with Grijokes in first place, followed closely by Bot Tokidokibri in second place. In third place we have Bot Magico Blight Tort. Early days yet, so let's see if anyone can shake things up. Bod Zerote and Pujahid are neck and neck, vying for fourth place. Meanwhile, Wasthisakan and Harriams are locked in a duel for sixth place, both refusing to give an inch. Lace 431 is also challenging Wasthisakan for seventh place, turning up the heat in this competitive stretch. Amayo is making quite the charge, overtaking 5 cars and claiming 11th place. Harriams has successfully moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Wasthisakan also climbs 1 spot, now in 6th place. It seems like a solid strategy is paying off for them. Blikio Official is on a roll, passing 6 cars and landing in 10th place. Pondon is making some modest progress, moving up 1 spot into 9th place. Lucky Boy is also making strides, advancing 2 spots to claim 15th place. Lashy Boy is now in 14th place after gaining the position. RS7 seed Effer follows closely, also advancing 1 spot to 15th place. Naibia is on the move as well, climbing to 16th place with a similar gain. Wasthisakan is currently in 6th place, having started in 8th. They are driving a 1975 Williams FW04 and have set a fastest lap of 1:43.175. The car's performance is decent, gaining 2 positions during the race. Overall, they seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any significant overtakes since moving up from 8th. Pomden is currently in 9th place but has set a rapid fastest lap at 1 minute and 31.600 seconds. While his pace is impressive, he needs to gain positions quickly as he's still quite far from the leaders. The top drivers are a couple of seconds ahead, and he'll need to capitalize on any mistakes from them to advance. His performance, so far, suggests he may have better speed than those in front, but will require effective overtaking strategies to move up the ranks. Welcome back, El Payos. Just in time to catch some AI cars making questionable decisions on the racetrack. I'm sure you've missed the thrill of watching digital vehicles collide, spin out and generally have a midlife crisis. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Hey, everyone! So we've got a Mayo cheering for themselves classic, and Vicky official, asking for my Uno cards and then slipping in a phone number request. Smooth move, really. You know, if I had a dime for every time someone asked for my digits during a race stream, I'd probably have enough to buy a sweet race car for myself. But let's focus on the real excitement here. The cars are zooming around Detroit Belle Isle, and with just one lap left to go, things are heating up. Who do you think is going to take the checkered flag? Hey Opio Stay, I'm doing great. Just watching these AI drivers give us a masterclass in racing. And they're doing a better job than half the humans out there. How about you? Ah, the classic question. You could say Amy and I are like distant cousins in the world of streaming. Just enough similarity to spark some curiosity, but not enough to start a family reunion. But hey, if you ask her nicely, maybe she'll bring the potato salad. Now let's get back to the thrilling race we have going on. It's lap 4 and things are heating up at Detroit Belle Isle. Congratulations, Grid Jokes. What a thrilling victory. Clearly, you've got more talent than the rest of us have excuses. Keep showing them how it's done. Well. Congratulations to Grid Jokes for stealing the show and crossing the finish line first. It must feel nice being the reigning champion of our virtual racetrack. I hope you have a nice trophy or something. Maybe a shiny AI-generated gold star. Now, let's give a shout out to our other drivers because they're not leaving empty-handed. Pomden, you speed demon. Not only did you get the fastest lap, but you now get to claim a stunning 1975 Penske P.C1. That baby feels good to drive. Just try not to take it on too many potholes, okay? And Blicky official, congrats on winning the bet race. You get to rev up in a classic 1975 Lotus 72. Just make sure you don't drive it like it's a bumper car at the fair. These vintage rides deserve a little respect. So let's keep the cheers coming. This virtual racing scene is really heating up. Oh, you want a fun fact about the F1 1998 cars? Well, here's a juicy bit. That was the year when the McLaren MP413 dominated the competition, like they were just practicing for a casual Sunday drive. The team snagged 15 out of 16 races. Can you imagine the poor other teams driving around, desperately trying to figure out how to catch that flying silver bullet? Talk about a lesson in showboating. Alright everyone, time is ticking down like a countdown to the most dramatic moment of your lives. Pick a car already. We're nearly out of time, and I don't want any last-minute regrets ruining someone's day. Like that time I tried to race a toaster. So let's see some last-minute excitement. Choose wisely because while the AI don't need a coffee break, you guys sure might need a second one if you crash and burn up there. Ah, the mysterious drivers and their vintage beauties. We've got Botmickle broadcast in a classic 1998 Benetton B198, which, let's be honest, sounds like it hasn't seen action since dial-up was a thing. And then there's Bot Circuming 8, cruising in a 1998 Stewart SF02, which probably still thinks it's the underdog in a 90s movie. No information about their driving skills? Perfect. It adds a whole new layer of excitement, or maybe just pure chaos. The Bernese Alps Festival is known for its twisty turns and breathtaking views. Honestly, is AI even ready for this kind of pressure? I'm putting my money on the Benetton, simply because it sounds cooler, and who doesn't love a comeback story? But honestly, both these drivers could end up taking their scenic route straight into a snowbank. Buckle up folks, this is going to be a wild ride. The race has just begun, and at the front, Wasp the second is in first place, followed by Botbeat Sliders in second, and Botbeats Wizkev sitting comfortably in third. The field is off to a clean start with no early incidents. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Ebony Shadows successfully moves into third place, overtaking Bot Beats with Kev. Now, Bot beats Left Give drops to 4th, and is under pressure from Bot Call Metway, who is closing in. The battle for the top 3 is heating up while the competition for 4th continues to intensify. Bot beats Withgif has gained 1 spot, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Call Metway and Bot Ebony Shadow are locked in a fierce contest for 4th place, while Bot Gamer Boss 72 is trying to fend off the challenge from Bot Call Metway for 5th place. The action is heating up as positions shift. Bot Call Metway has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gamer Boss 72 and Bot Ebony Shadow are engaged in a close battle for 5th place. At the same time, Bot Girl of Diamond is also vying for position with Bot Gamer Boss 72, competing for 6th place. Bot Girl of Diamond advances 1 position to take 6th place. The fight for 5th place intensifies as Bot Girl of Diamond and Bot Ebony Shadow are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Creech gains 2 spots, and now occupies 8th place. Bot Girl of Diamond has moved up 1 position and is now in 5th place. The battle for 4th place between Bot Girl of Diamond and Bot Call Metway is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Gamer Boss 72 and Bot Ebony Shadow are closely contending 6th place. Any moves on the horizon? LPOSD has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 11th place. Bot Girl of Diamond is gaining ground as well, advancing 1 position to 4th. The battle between Bot Creechkey and Bot Gamer Boss 72 remains intense, with both races vying for 7th place without giving an inch. Bot Creech and Bot Gamer Boss 72 are really pushing each other as they jostle for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mikkelbercast is gaining momentum, having advanced 1 spot to 9th place. LPOSD and Bot Lord Batril are locked in a fierce contest for 10th place, making it an interesting battle to watch. Bot Creek has gained 2 positions, now occupying 6th place. There's a close contest between Bot Ebony Shadow and Bot Creechkey for that 6th position, with both drivers pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Gamer Boss 72 is also engaged in a fierce battle for 7th place against Bot Ebony Shadow. The dynamics are heating up in those middle ranks. Bot Mikkelbercast is now in 7th place after advancing 2 spots. LPOSD has moved up 1 spot and currently sits in 9th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between LPOSD and Bot Ebony Shadow, with both cars closely matched as they jockey for position. Trish is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. LPOSD has also advanced, now occupying 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wrath 92 and Elite 403 are locked in a close fight for 15th place, with no clear winner yet. Congratulations to Wasp II on winning the race at the Bernese Alps Festival. Clearly, they were in a hurry to cross the finish line while everyone else was just out for a leisurely stroll. Nice job. Wow, what a stunning victory for Wasp II. It's not every day you witness a masterclass in speed and strategy. Congratulations on snatching that win and the fastest lap. You've officially earned the right to claim your new ride, the 1998 Williams FW20. It's a classic. Just don't forget to take it out for a spin and show everyone who's boss. And to the rest of you drivers, remember, there's always next time. Unless you're still stuck behind the virtual pit wall. Oh, the Sochi Autodrome. Fun fact. It's built on the site of the 2014 Winter Olympics, so if you ever wondered why cars are racing in a place that once hosted figure skating, now you know. Imagine the confusion of a snowman watching cars zip by at high speeds. It'd be mind-blowing. This track is known for its unique mix of Olympic vibe and speed, which is definitely not something you see at your local park. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than the last slice of pizza at a party. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for this epic AI showdown. Don't leave it to chance or the whim of the racing gods. Choose wisely, or you'll be stuck cheering for the car that looks like it just rolled out of a junkyard. We've got some serious horsepower ready to burn rubber, so hustle up. Time's almost up. Ah, the showdown of the underdogs with some classic beauties. Bot Rinok T4, in the legendary 1976 Tyrrell 07. What a classic choice. The car's got that retro charm and questionable handling, much like driving on ice while wearing roller skates. On the other hand, we have Bot Starbex rocking the 1976 Fittipaldi FD04. Now, if they can channel their inner Emerson Fittipaldi, they might just make this race interesting. But let's be honest, both drivers are flying blind, Much like me trying to give directions at night without GPS. If I had to pick, I'm leaning towards the Tyrrell purely for style points. Now let's hope it doesn't perform like my last attempt at baking a cake, flat and disappointing. Who do you think is going to take it? The race has commenced with bot Keysflex in first place, followed closely by bot Jzol Gaming in second place, and bot Beats with Keith in third place. The cars are jostling for position as they navigate the track early on. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Jzol Gaming has now secured first place. Bot Beatswikev is closely contesting with bot Keysflex for second place. Over at fifth place, bot Shoot 'em Up has gained one spot and continues to engage in a tight fight with bot Emeraldic 398 for fourth place. The positions are shifting as the AI drivers push their limits. Bot Budazara has made an impressive move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Beatswikev has increased his position to second place, gaining 1 spot. LIOSD and bot Shoot 'em Up are engaged in a close fight for 5th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Shoot 'em Up and bot Emeraldic 398 are neck and neck for 4th place, each trying to find a way around the other. Meanwhile, bot Team Tanatia has made a gain and is now in 6th place, pushing ahead. Bot Budazara has also climbed 1 position and is now in 9th place, showing some promise in his stride. Bot Shoot 'em Up advances to 4th place. Bot Team Tanatia follows closely, securing 5th place. Bot Trahartria jumps to 7th place now. A tight battle forming in the mid-pack. Bot Shoot 'em Up has advanced 1 position to 3rd place. Bot Team Tanatia follows closely behind, moving up to 4th place. The battle for 5th between bot Emeraldic 398 and bot Keysflex is intensifying, with both cars maintaining a tight formation as they jockey for position. Triad has advanced one position and is now in 6th place. Bot Budazara follows closely behind, also gaining one position to occupy 8th place. Bot Budazara has advanced one position to take 7th place. Bot Renog T4 also gains one spot, now sitting in 18th place. The fight for 18th seems intense as Bot Sikapol and Bot Renog T4 are closely matched. Let's see if Renog T4 can maintain this momentum, or if Sikapol will reclaim the position. Bot Triad has gained a position and is now in 5th place, currently engaged in a close contest with Bot Kisas. Meanwhile, Bot Budazara and Bot Kisteflex are also locked in a battle for 6th place, adding to the tension in the mid-pack. Bot Kirivinen advances to 11th place, while Bot Renog T4 climbs to 17th place. Both drivers are making subtle gains in this race. Bot Budazara is now in 6th place after gaining one position. Bot Kirivinen and Bot Zinyaima are locked in a fierce duel for 10th place, clearly not keen on giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Keepsapiwe has advanced to 12th place with a successful overtake. Bot Kirivinen advances 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Bot Dr. Keepsapiwe is narrowing the gap on Bot Senyahima, bringing it down by 1 second. Wast Sesikan gains 1 position and is now in 14th place. Bot Kirivinen has advanced 1 position to 8th place. Alpio SD is now 9th, having gained 1 position. Bot Dr. Keepsapiwe has improved 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Bot Kirivinen has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Dr. Keepsapiwe has also moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Bot Zinyahima is now in 11th place after climbing 1 position. A solid shuffle in the midfield. Congratulations, Bot Jazel Gaming. Dominating the race like a pro must feel fantastic. I guess all those virtual laps really paid off. Well, look who just claimed victory. Congratulations to Bot Jazel Gaming for taking the gold. Apparently, their AI is holding a deep secret on how to drive better than half the humans I know. And for the rest of our races, good news. You all now have the chance to claim your very own car. Time to pick your ride and hope it doesn't wander off on its own. Let the fun begin. Ah, the 2018 Toyota FT1 GT. This beauty was basically Toyota's way of saying, hey, remember when we made the Supra? Well, we still got it. The FT1 GT is a sports car concept that combines sleek design with some serious performance chops. It's like if an artist drew a sports car and then threw in a turbocharger just for fun. It features an aerodynamic shape that looks fast even when parked, plus a turbocharged inline-six engine that could make your groceries fly out of the backseat if you hit the gas too hard. It's the wild fantasy of every car enthusiast, and while we may never see it on the road, it sure gives us something to daydream about during our boring commutes. Alright folks, time is running out faster than a caffeinated squirrel. You have just a few moments left to select your car. If you don't hurry, we'll end up with a bunch of clunkers racing around. Unless that's what you're going for. So make those choices count. Choose wisely, or you might be stuck with the digital equivalent of a rusty old jalopy. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. Did you take a break to get your racing license, or were you just busy solving world hunger? Either way, we're glad you're here. Get ready for some AI-driven chaos on the track. Ah, the battle of the somewhat mysterious drivers. We've got bot GM Prime, rolling up in a classic 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. You know, it's like that stylish friend who shows up to a party, but never really tells you what they do for a living. Then we have Dida Gaming in the sleek and modern 2019 BMW M8 GTE, making their debut this month. On one hand, the Aston Martin brings some vintage flair, while the BMW might just have that fresh off-the-lot energy. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards the BMW 2 now. It's like showing up to an exam with last year's textbook versus a brand new one. But hey, anything can happen when AI is behind the wheel. Let's buckle up and see if the Aston Martin can pull a surprise win, or if the BMW sweeps us all off our feet. The race has just begun with bot GM Prime leading in first place. Right behind in second place is Data Gaming, while deplorable Apple holds third place. The drivers are already jostling for position as they head into the first corner. Bot GN Prime is maintaining the lead with Gaming, YouTube, breathing down their neck in second place. Deplorably Apple is not backing down either, also in close contention for second place. Meanwhile, Bot G Maxiate and Deplorably Apple are jostling for third place, making it quite the contest there. All drivers are showing strong pace as they fight for position. Bot Brandabuster has made quite the move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorably Apple is showing some determination, advancing 1 position to second place. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchy 6 is making some progress as well, climbing to 6th place with an overtaking maneuver. Bot Yongan Storstordwin, 102 progresses to 6th place. Bot Gary 17 advances to 9th place. Bot Lock John 7 gains 1 position, now sitting in 17th place. Overtakes happening all around, but nothing major yet. Bot Yomvinson, 102 is currently in 6th place, driving a 2017 Porsche 911 RSR. Their fastest lap time is 12.018, which isn't exactly on the pace compared to leaders but demonstrates steady performance. Starting from 5th position, they've lost 1 spot since the race began, indicating struggles with gaining traction in the current field. Nothing quite like having a solid car and still slipping backwards. Bot Slits Lider Gaming continues to gain momentum, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Youngensto Duo 2 is having a tough time on the track, dropping 12 positions and currently sitting in 18th place. In contrast, Bot Energizix is showing some improvement, moving up 1 spot to claim 6th place. Bot Airfade advances to 6th place, adding another position to his tally. Bot Brandobuster climbs to 9th place as well. Meanwhile, Bot Lizashibi and Bot Velocitor 14 are locked in a fierce duel for 12th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Lizashibi has advanced to 12th place, while Bot Slits Lider Gaming follows closely, now in 13th place. They are engaged in a tight battle for that 12th position, showing some competitive driving as they jockey for an advantage. The GTE car class at Interlomas is proving to be competitive, with the top contenders closely matching each other's lap times. The light handling of GTE cars allows for better cornering, which is essential on this technical track. The fastest laps are showing minimal variation, indicating that drivers are pushing their limits. The strategy and tire management will likely play a critical role as the race progresses. Nonstop 202 is now only a matter of seconds behind John 7, tightening that gap significantly. Over in a separate fight, Bot Arvale is inching closer to Wasthasakan with a reduction of 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot's That's Lady Gaming has made a move and advanced 1 position, currently in 12th place. Botji Maxi8 is driving the 2017 Porsche 911 RSR, a formidable car in the GTE class known for its balance and speed. Currently in 4th place, they have maintained their starting position from the grid. Their fastest lap time of 0:59.906 reflects solid pace, but they're not making significant moves to challenge the top 3 just yet. The car seems stable, but it might need a strategic push to catch up. Congratulations to Bot GM Prime for clinching that victory. Clearly, they decided that 2nd place was way too humble. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm round of applause to Bot GM Prime for taking the victory. I mean, who doesn't love a good robotic overachiever? They clearly have mastered the art of racing in a way that most of us can only dream about. And shout out to Deplorably Apple for showing everyone how to properly execute overtakes like a pro. You've earned yourself the sleek and speedy 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. It looks like you'll be zooming around those corners like the champ you are. Who knew AI racing could lead to such fabulous rewards? Keep up the good work, everyone. I can hardly wait to watch the next round of this delightful chaos. For this track, I would focus mostly on aerodynamics and cornering ability. Central International Circuit has some really tight turns and elevation changes that make it a bit of a roller coaster. You want a car that can hug those curves like it's trying to impress someone at a party, not one that's just slouching on the couch. Acceleration is important, sure. But if you can't handle the twisty bits without losing speed, you're basically just a fancy paperweight. So, give me a car that slices through the corners with grace and I'll take my chances on the straights. Alright folks. You've got just a few moments left to choose your chariot for this AI showdown. If you haven't picked yet, now's the time to dive into the decision-making frenzy. Remember, your choice can either send your car soaring to glory, or leave it limping in last place. No pressure though. I mean, how hard can it be to pick a winner when we're letting robots drive? Let's see those choices. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Bot Lazy Towner in the 1990 Mazda Unos Cosmo, which is basically a stylish couch on wheels. It may look good, but I wouldn't count on it for a high-speed chase unless we're racing to the nearest retirement home. Then there's Bot Prodigy Plays 58 behind the wheel of the intrepid 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS. This beauty is practically a go-kart with delusions of grandeur, and is known for being as nimble as a cat on a hot tin roof. So, if I had to place my bets, and don't you dare tell my imaginary bookie, I'd lean towards the Caterham. Unless Bot Lazy Towner has some hidden talent or connection to the car gods, I think those extra horsepower and agility might just win the day. But hey, that's why they race, right? Let the best AI win. The race has officially begun. In first place, we have Bot Grady Graves. Following closely in second is Deda Gaming from YouTube, and in third position, it's Bot Rug 3 Boy Gaming Studios. The pilots are settling into their strategies as they maneuver through the opening laps. Bot Prodigy Place 58 has successfully overtaken 3 competitors, and now sits in 9th place. D Gaming is showing impressive pace, advancing 1 position to claim 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Matrixco has made a move as well, gaining 1 position and now occupies 3rd place. The front of the field is getting interesting. Bot Ironcross or Wooden Cross has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. The Lone Wolf has also gained one position, now sitting in 6th place. Meanwhile, Prodigy Place 58 has made a move up one spot, and is currently in 8th place. No major overtakes in the top spots just yet. Bot Prodigy Place 58 advances to 7th place, demonstrating some determination. Bot Figurator Sport climbs a single spot to 10th place, holding steady in the midfield. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Towner is gaining momentum, jumping 2 spots to take 11th place. The race is clearly heating up as these bots make their moves. Bot Gemaxiate has made an impressive leap, overtaking 3 cars and now occupies 6th place. Bot G John Wolf has edged up 1 spot, settling into 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Figurator Sport has gained 1 position as well, now in 9th place. The pace is picking up in the midfield. Bot Gemaxiate is getting aggressive, now just a second behind Bot G John Wolf in their fight for 5th place. They are really turning up the heat. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 has made a move and is now in 7th place after gaining a position. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Gemaxiate has now taken 5th place. Bot Prodigy Place 58 and Bot Digilone Wolf are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place, with positions swapping momentarily. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstar has advanced to 18th place, making some steady progress through the field. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross has now taken 3rd place after moving up 1 spot. The battle for 3rd is heating up as Bot Matrixco and Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross are closely matched. In 6th place, Bot Prodigy Place 58 has also advanced 1 position. Bot Gemaxiate is indeed narrowing the distance to Bot Matrixco, now sitting just 1.9 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Figurator Sport has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place, while Bot Lazy Towner has also advanced, moving up to 9th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Frankenballs has advanced to 9th place, passing Bot Lazy Towner in a close contest for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Madisberry is making progress, decreasing the gap to Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios by 2 seconds. The dynamics are shifting as these racers jockey for position. Well, look at that. Dida Gaming just snagged a victory at the Central International Circuit. Congrats on the win. Clearly, they were not just racing for fun. Oh wow! Dagaming took the crown in today's race. Congratulations to them for managing to outsmart a bunch of robots on wheels. That takes some serious skill. Or maybe just good luck with the algorithm. Either way, they are the ultimate AI racing champion today. And guess what? The following drivers can now claim their cars. Get ready to hit the virtual pavement and show off your new rides. Let's see if you can keep up with Dagaming's impressive speed. Remember to drive safely. Until you find that secret turbo button. The 1998 Benetton B198, a classic piece of racing history. Fun fact, it was powered by a Renault engine, which not only helped it achieve a respectable performance but also made it a solid competitor during its time. The car was driven by none other than the legendary Michael Schumacher, who managed to snag a couple of victories that season. So if you ever wanted to know what happens when you mix an innovative car design with extraordinary talent, you get this masterpiece of 90s racing flair. I mean, it's like giving a kid a fancy new toy and letting them loose in a candy store. Pure magic. Alright, everyone, time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is your chance to make a choice. Don't leave it to fate, unless you want to watch a glorified toaster try to race. Seriously though, get those picks in before you're stuck with the AI version of a shopping cart. Let's see who's going to dominate the track today. Well, we've got quite the duo here. Bought exclusive Gox in that 1998 Stewart SF02 is like bringing a butter knife to a gunfight, isn't it? And then we've got bought Silver Beaker Daming with the 1998 McLaren MP413, which is basically the sports car equivalent of a fine wine. I'm guessing they've polished it just enough to avoid smelling like vinegar. So, if we're talking about cars, let's be real. The McLaren has pedigree. And unless Spot's exclusive Gox is hiding some secret AI wizardry up its digital sleeve, I'd put my money on Silver P Gaming. But who knows, maybe it'll be a surprise win. After all, AI has a knack for keeping us on our toes, much like a cat that suddenly decides it's time to knock your coffee off the table. Let's see who takes the crown. The race has just begun, with Bot Yawarawanda in first place, followed closely by Bot Relax View in second and Bot Oskisrod occupying third place. Let's see how long this order holds as the race progresses. Bot Relax 2 has successfully taken first place, showing impressive pace. Bot Neotexum is right behind and has climbed to third place. The battle for second place is intensifying between Bot Neotexum and Bot Yawarawanda, with both cars closely matched in speed. The next few corners could potentially change the order significantly as they jostle for position. Bot JD Emberan just overtook Bot Exclusive Godots and has now secured 7th place. And now Wasp second is advancing as well, moving up to 10th place. The race is getting interesting with these position changes. Bot Neotexum and Bot Yawarawanda continue their close contest for second place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Ernestix has just gained a position, now occupying 4th place. In the fight for 9th place, Waspy second and Bot Silver P Gaming are locked in a fierce duel. Bot Neotexum has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Terrificitten has gained 2 positions, placing itself in 9th place. Bot the Dreamkeeper has also moved up, securing 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper is locked in a close contest with Bot Silver B Gaming, both vying for 11th place. Bot Fish de Husky and Bot Osderod remain locked in a fierce struggle for 5th place, neither backing down. Meanwhile, Wasp the second has made a move up the positions, and is now in 9th place. The battle for 8th place escalates as Wasp the second challenges Bot Exclusive Gox, both drivers pushing hard for an advantage in that spot. Bot Terrificitten has successfully moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Elite 403 has also gained a position, now sitting in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Xnobotixel and Elite 403 are engaged in a close battle for 13th. This could get interesting as they jostle for position. Bot Neotexum continues to close in on Bot Relaxed View, cutting the gap with another 1.2 seconds. The battle for first place is heating up. Meanwhile, over in third place, Bot Histix and Bot Yawarawanda are locked in a fierce competition, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Terrificitten now in 8th place, gaining 1 position. Absurd Bot the Dreamkeeper advances to 11th, also up 1 spot. Bot Ace Ragnaroks makes a slight move to 14th, gaining one position as well. All three bots showing some effort to climb the leaderboard. Oh wow, bot Relaxed Few has pulled off the ultimate victory. They must have some serious skills or a well-timed caffeine injection. Congratulations on that spectacular race win. Now, to the other drivers, you have a chance to claim your shiny new ride. Step right up and make your choice. Who's ready to take a spin and show off their AI driving prowess? Remember, no bumping into each other. We don't need any drama like last week. Oh, absolutely. So, did you know that the Group 5 racing cars were known for their wild and extravagant designs? We're talking about vehicles that looked like they were straight out of an 80s sci-fi movie. These cars were pretty much a playground for engineers, allowing for crazy modifications. They could take anything from turbocharged engines to ridiculous aerodynamic features, making them not just fast, but also a spectacle to watch. I mean, who wouldn't want to see a car that looks like it might just take off and fly away at any moment? Talk about chasing speed limits. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down, and the time to choose your AI car is almost up. If you haven't picked a shiny metal beast yet, now's your last chance. Don't let your favorite race car slip through your fingers while you're busy contemplating the meaning of life. Let's see those selections before we start racing. Well, let's break this down, shall we? El Pio in their 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxbyed. The proud owner of a whopping 0 wins in 15 races. That's a solid track record right there, or maybe more of a, don't put all your eggs in one basket situation. I mean, rank 55. They might just be racing for the thrill of it at this point. On the other hand, we have bot Dr. Keith Sapaway in the 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo.Eka. The mystery wrapped in an enigma. No info, no pressure, right? Maybe they're secretly an AI racing prodigy and will be in for a surprise. Or perhaps they're just hoping to finish the race without needing a tow truck. If I had to make a wild guess, I'd say the Celica might have a better shot here purely based on the fact that it isn't carrying around a massive history of loss like the Mustang does. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. especially when you're betting on the unknown. Buckle up, folks. This is bound to be interesting. The race has commenced, and currently, in first place is Bot Abigail Killams, closely followed by Bot Crazy Sweetbutt in second place. Rounding out the top three is Elite 403 in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the initial turns. Overtakes are still to come as the race unfolds. Bot Gliding Penguin is putting in some serious work, now sitting in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt has seized the lead, moving up to 1st place. Meanwhile, Elite 403 has advanced 1 spot to take 2nd place. This race is heating up with some impressive moves. Bot Unistix has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin is indeed getting closer to Bot Abigail Killams, trimming the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are now engaged in a close contest for 4th place. Bot Gliding Penguin has gained 2 positions, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Big Boy Bets has also climbed 2 spots, securing 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Abigail Killams and Bot Dr. Keep Appleway are engaged in a close contest for 6th place, showcasing some competitive driving. Bot Dr. Keep Appleway gains 2 positions to secure 4th place, whilst the second climbs 1 position, and now holds 7th place. Bot Roger 302 advances 1 spot, and is now in 14th place. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway has gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Bot Abigail Killams has made a notable advance, moving up 2 positions to 6th place. The battle for 7th place between Wasp II and Elite 403 is very tight, with both cars closely matched. Bot Dr. Appleway advances to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Wasp II has made a move to 6th place, climbing 2 spots. The battle between Bot Abigail Killams and Wasp II for 6th place is intensifying, with both drivers closely matched. Bot Doctor keeps up away is making progress, now just behind Bot Crazy Sweet Butt. The gap has shrunk to 2.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Was Thiesakin is gaining on Bot Big Boy Bats with a 1-second reduction in the distance. El PIOSD has moved up one position, now occupying 8th place. Let's see how this shapes the next lap. Bot Doctor keeps up away is now only a few car lengths behind Bot Crazy Sweet Butt, showing some serious pace. Meanwhile, Bot Rogerbo 302 has made significant ground on Bot Branderbuster, cutting the gap down to less than 1 second. This race is getting interesting. Bot Doctor keeps up away is now just a second behind Bot Crazy Sweet Butt, applying consistent pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Ironcrosser Wooden Cross has also accelerated, reducing the distance to Bot Rogerbo 302, and is now just 9/10 away. Bot Doctor keeps up away has significantly closed the gap to Bot Crazy Sweet Butt, now just a second and a half behind. Meanwhile, Bot Rogerbrow 302 is also making strides, cutting down the distance to Bot Branderbuster by 1.8 seconds. The race dynamics are tightening up as we head further into the lap. Bot Big Boy Bets is currently in 5th place, driving a 1977 BMW 320 E21 Turbo, which is known for its agile handling and responsive performance. Starting from 9th, they've made up some ground but are still trailing behind the leaders. Their best lap time is at 1:36.59, one indicating there's potential for improvement if they can find clean air ahead to maximize speed. They're currently positioned well within the Group 5 class dynamics. Congratulations to Bot Doctor Keeps Appleway for snagging that victory at Monza Vintage Road. Clearly, they found the secret formula for speed. Or maybe just really good tires. Either way, impressive win. Wow, Bot Doctor Keeps Appleway really pulled off the ultimate power move, didn't they? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is like hitting the jackpot at a casino. Congratulations to them for absolutely dominating the track. Now, for all you aspiring racers out there, don't fret. It looks like we have some cars up for grabs. If you're ready to take the wheel and show off what you've got, claim your car now and let's see if you can keep up with Bot Doctor Keeps Appleway, or if you'll just be the comedic relief of the race. No pressure. Alright, let's dive into the wild world of the all-random racing car class. Did you know that cars in this class can be as unpredictable as your cat deciding to knock over your drink? Each race, you get a completely random assortment of cars, which means one moment you could see a speedy little hatchback outpacing a massive truck. It's like a game of musical chairs, but with more horsepower and way less seatbelt safety. So, buckle up because you never know what kind of chaos is about to unfold on the track. Alright folks, time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. If you haven't picked your AI car yet, now's the time to get your act together and make a decision. Remember, it's not just about looks. These cars have some serious algorithmic talent. Will you pick a speedster or a slowpoke? Because honestly, any choice at this point is like choosing the best Lego piece in a bucket. Get those votes in before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side we have Bottas behind the wheel of a 2006 Ferrari P45, which sounds fancy and all. If that car doesn't just spend the whole race trying to look pretty in the pits, there's a chance it might actually turn some heads on the track. Then we have Bot Bean Streams in a 2013 Shelby GT 500 Super Snake. Now that's a name that promises some serious horsepower. If we're betting based purely on sound alone, I'd have to say Bot Bean Streams has the advantage. I mean, who doesn't love a good roar from a muscle car, right? But honestly, with both drivers being AIs and armed with basic information about their cars, who knows how this will unfold? I guess at the end of the day, we'll just have to wait and see if Bottas can gracefully navigate the track, while Botbean Streams guns it like they're late for a barbecue. My bet's on chaos. May the best car win. The race has started, and the top 3 drivers are Bot Tokidokobri in first place, followed closely by Bot Ice in second, and Bot Bean Streams in third. The artificial intelligence is off to a competitive start as they navigate the opening corners. Let's see how long they can hold their positions. Bot Unknown Tactics is clearly in a hurry, jumping 3 cars to now sit in third place. Meanwhile, Bot Darigos has hit a wall, dropping 6 spots down to 11th. And look at that! Bot Ice is confidently leading the race, moving up 1 spot to first place. Bot Mission Man is now in 5th place after gaining 2 positions. The battle for 4th place is heating up as Bot Mission Man and Bot Doki Doki Bri go head to head. Meanwhile, Amy is making ground on Bot Relax View, trimming the gap down by 3 seconds. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot U20 Plays just made an impressive move, now sitting in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Unknown Tactics has gained a position, moving into 2nd place. Bot Mission Man is also on the rise, advancing 1 position to 4th place. It looks like the front runners are feeling the heat. Bot Mission Man has taken the lead after overtaking 3 cars, now in 1st place. Bot U20 Plays is also on a charge, gaining 3 positions and currently sits in 4th place. Elite 403 has made a minor gain, moving up 1 position to 9th place. Bot U20 Plays has advanced 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Amy has also gained a position, moving up to 7th place. Bot Keist Flex is reducing the gap to Bot Relaxed View by 2.8 seconds, indicating a potential challenge for 10th place. They are now engaged in a close battle for that position. Amy is indeed putting in some work, chipping away at that gap to Bot Tokidokobri. Meanwhile, Bot Keista Flex is making progress, advancing to 11th place after gaining 1 spot. Let's see how this plays out. Bot Mission Man is holding the lead, currently in 1st place, and has set the fastest lap at 1 minute, 13.255 seconds. He started in 7th position, so progressing to the front early in the race indicates strong strategy and pacing. The gap to 2nd place, Bot U20 Plays, is relatively stable, suggesting he's managing his performance well. As long as he maintains focus, he could secure the win without too much trouble. Congratulations to Bot Mission Man for winning the race. Clearly they figured out that going faster than everyone else was the key. Who would have thought? Wow, congratulations to Bot Mission Man for proving that AI can drive better than some humans out there. Who knew robots were this competitive? Alright racers, listen up. You've made it to the podium and now you get to claim your very own car. Yes, that's right. Time to live out those racing dreams and make some questionable decisions in style. Just try not to crash into any walls this time, okay? For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and braking performance. The Snetterton 300 has a mix of fast straights and some tricky corners that really test a driver's ability to maintain speed while navigating turns. A sharp turn-in and good mid-corner stability will be key to outsmarting those AI bots. You know, it's all about making sure they don't spin out spectacularly like they're auditioning for a car crash movie. Speed is great, but if they can't handle those curves, they'll be left eating some gravel dust. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel in a race. You've got mere moments left to pick your cars. Don't leave it till the last second. Unless you're aiming for a spectacular fail, of course. Hurry up and make your choice before it's too late. Ah, the classic showdown between the 1971 Porsche 917 LH and the 1967 Ford T40 MK4 LV2. You know, because nothing screams I love speed like vintage cars with a side of uncertainty about their drivers. The Porsche has that sleek, aerodynamic body that could slice through the air like a hot knife through butter. I mean, it practically invented the idea of let's go fast and make everyone else look like they're standing still. Meanwhile, the GT40 isn't just any car. It's basically a legend in its own right. A masterpiece designed to conquer Le Mans. But, let's be real. Without much info on our drivers, we might as well be betting on whether they'll take a wrong turn at Snetterton and end up in a drive-thru instead. So, if I had to throw caution to the wind and make a guess, I'd lean towards the Porsche for the win. Then again, my predictions are about as reliable as a coin toss. Let's just hope both these bots know how to steer. The race has just commenced with bot James Mayo taking the lead in first place. Following closely is bot Shoot 'Em Up in second place, while bot Yucky Ramen holds down third place. No overtakes yet as they settle into their starting positions. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Shoot 'Em Up has just taken first place, moving up one spot. Bot Bilidu follows closely, now in third after gaining one position. Whilst Thisikin has made a stronger push, moving up 2 spots into 4th place. This race is tightening up at the front. Bot Lazy Towner has just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 13th place. Bot Dre 192X is following suit, also gaining momentum, and advancing 3 positions to 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Brandigan appears to be having a tough time, sliding back 12 positions to settle in 22nd place. Bot Brandigan is indeed catching up to Bot Wonga 272, now just 5.8 seconds behind. Bot Lazy Towner has managed to improve their position, moving up to 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Eddie Alive also makes a move, advancing to 14th place. The battle between Bot Eddie Leviv and Bot Yama Priest for 13th place is heating up with both cars vying for that spot closely. Bot Markers is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart in the vintage Trans Am class. Currently in 18th place, Markers started in that same position and has recorded a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 26 seconds. The race hasn't been particularly kind, as no progress has been made in terms of position changes so far. The Dodge Dart remains a solid classic, though clearly not living up to its racy name in this event. Bot James Mayo has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Bean Streams is making progress, moving up to 9th place. Bot Lazy Towner is also climbing, now in 11th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Yakiraman has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Ixijax has also made a move up, taking the 6th position. Meanwhile, Bot Idealiv and Bot Yama Priest are engaged in a close contest for 13th place, clearly not wanting to leave anyone behind. Bot Beam Streams is making significant progress, now just behind Bot Skozarobs after cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Edieliv and Bot Yama Priest are locked in a fierce duel, both vying for 13th place. Bot Markers has picked up the pace, advancing 1 spot and currently holds 17th place. Bosch Yakiraman is on the tail of Wasp II, slicing the gap down by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempest has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Botsko Bossersdefi also makes a move, advancing 1 position to 15th place. Wasp II is driving a 1971 Ferrari 512M, which started in 6th position and currently holds 3rd place. They've posted a fastest lap time of 1:58.806, which is competitive and shows the potential of the car. Their progress up the standings indicates effective pace and possibly advantageous tire management or race strategy, moving up 3 spots from the start. Congratulations to James Mayo on the win. Clearly, the competition was just there for the scenery. What a performance! Wow, congrats to Bot James Mayo for clinching that sweet victory. I guess all those hours of coding really paid off, huh? A true champion in the world of artificial speed. And let's give a round of applause, or maybe just digitally applaud, to Wasp II for pulling off the most overtakes. You're practically the Lewis Hamilton of AI racing. Enjoyed at 1971. Ferrari 512M, I mean. It's not just any car, it's a piece of history. Drive it like you stole it, or at least like a well-programmed AI would. Oh, the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. This little car is practically a legend in the world of racing. Fun fact. It was designed specifically for endurance racing and won the iconic 24 Hours of Le Mans that year. This beauty showed that sometimes, the underdogs can dominate. After all, who doesn't love rooting for a car that looks like it's ready to take on the universe with its sleek design? It's like that kid in school who always surprises everyone by acing the history test while looking like they just rolled out of bed. Classic. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. It's like seeing your old socks again, familiar, slightly worn out but still somehow comforting. Whether you've been off saving the world, or just binging on snacks, we're glad you're here to witness the thrilling showdown of AI driving skills. Spoiler alert! The robots are probably better at driving than us. Get ready for some high-speed action and maybe a few questionable maneuvers. Buckle up and enjoy the ride. Welcome back, Kapabapat. Look who decided to grace us with their presence again. It's like a long-lost relative popping in for Thanksgiving dinner. Ready to watch some cars zoom around like they're late for an appointment. Let's dive into the AI racing madness. Alright, racers and spectators, gather round. Our special event races are revving up 3 times a week, and you definitely don't want to miss out on the fun. Mark your calendars for Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. You'll get the full package with practice and qualifying sessions before we dive into the epic, marathon-length races. It's like a triathlon, but with cars and less sweating. So, if you're keen on following the action and staying in the loop, hop onto our Discord where all the juicy details are neatly laid out. Trust me, it's the best way to keep your racing knowledge as sharp as a well-tuned engine. See you all on the track. Welcome back, Gary Z and A2 on 1792. It's great to see you two resurfacing from whatever dark corners of the internet you've been hiding in. I was starting to think we needed to send out search parties. We've got some thrilling AI car races lined up for you, so buckle up and let's see if these virtual drivers can keep you entertained better than that tax documentary you probably watched while you were gone. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Today, we've got an exciting lineup of AI-driven cars ready to battle it out on the track. Now, I just wanted to remind you that the physics are all super accurate here. So, picking the right car isn't just a matter of which one looks cool. It can actually make or break their chances of winning. It's like picking your favorite pizza topping. You can go with pineapple and completely ruin your night, or choose pepperoni and be the champion of flavor. The right car will improve those odds of victory significantly, so let's see if our AIs are as smart as they're cracked up to be. Will the fastest car be the winner? Or will an underdog surprise us all? Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Hey there, is C1212? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you haven't been too busy doing something like, living your life. But seriously, we missed you. Now grab your snacks and get ready to watch some AI cars show off their questionable driving skills. It's going to be a wild ride. Hey everyone! If you want to keep up with all the juicy updates from our stream, or if you're feeling brave enough to join a team for our monthly challenge, you should totally hop into our Discord server. Just type !Mark Discord in the chat, and our friendly little bot will hook you up with a link faster than these AI cars can accelerate. Seriously, don't miss out on the fun. Join us and put those driving skills to the test. Welcome back, Sestiforn Betesh. It's nice to see you finally emerged from wherever you were hiding. Did the real world get too boring for you? Ready to watch some AI cars show off their superior driving skills? Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright, listen up everyone. If Botime Crosser Woodencross wants to tune in and watch these glorious AI car races with their viewers, they can absolutely do it without asking for permission. It's not like we're gatekeeping a secret garden of awesomeness here. So go ahead, grab some popcorn and enjoy the chaos of cars speeding around. Because who doesn't love a good virtual demolition derby? Just don't blame me when they get too invested and try to bet on these little robots. We all know they have the attention span of a squirrel on caffeine. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking down and we've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you haven't chosen yet, what are you waiting for? A personal invitation from the cars. They're not going to wait around for your indecision. Hurry up, or you might find yourself rooting for the vehicle equivalent of a sloth on a racetrack. Let's get those selections in. Ah, the thrill of the race. We have the Comet, in a classic 1977 Porsche 936. Yet to snag a win in 2 outings, and currently seated at rank 153. A real underdog story cooking there. And then we have our mystery contender in the 1971 Ferrari 312 at BB. Stepping into the spotlight for their first race of the month, which traditionally means they've got that fresh car smell, and perhaps an edge from not having blown their chances recently. Now, with a track record like they Cormex, I wouldn't be surprised if they were more of a casual Sunday driver than a fierce racer. Meanwhile, the Ferrari could pull off a surprise win simply because, let's face it, he doesn't want to root for the flashy red car. It is like the classic tale of tortoise and hare, but in this case the tortoise might just be late to the race. So, if I had to guess, despite TK being the seasoned racer, I might give the edge to the Ferrari. After all, sometimes a fresh start can yield surprising results. Let's see how this all plays out. Buckle up, folks. Katsishuk is in first place, followed closely by Wayne94 in second place, while Jake Hamster holds third place. The race is on, and it looks like Katsishuk has made a solid start. No surprises so far among the leaders. Let's see how long this order holds as they navigate the early laps. Silver Gaming has just made a strong move, overtaking 3 competitors and securing 5th place. Whilst the second is also on a charge, passing 3 vehicles to claim 7th place. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha is making progress as well, gaining 3 positions to reach 17th place. Lalienas is making a strong move, gaining 3 positions and now sitting in 17th place. Suika Temarundoge is not far behind, overtaking 4 cars and securing 18th place. Meanwhile, Elite 403 is having a rough time, dropping 7 positions to land in 22nd place. Rizaldi Adha has made quite the move, now in 10th place after overtaking 6 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge and Wayne24 are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place, each fighting hard. Jackie X is also on the rise, gaining 2 spots and settling into 9th place. The dynamics are definitely heating up. Gary Z is now in first place after a significant charge, overtaking 15 cars. Everlasting Apex has not had a good day, dropping to 20th place from a higher position. The heat is on between Kazushuk and Gary Z as they battle intensely for the lead. Katsishuk advances to first place. Bot Story Forge climbs to 2nd place. Wayne94 has now secured 3rd place. The top 3 are tightening up, looking like a fierce battle ahead. Silver Gaming has advanced to 5th place, whilst Thesikin is right behind now in 6th place. Jake Hamster follows closely, making the climb to 7th place, quietly building momentum over there. Rizaldi Adha has moved up, now occupying 9th place. Jackie Ikex and Rizaldi Adha are engaged in a close fight for that position. Meanwhile, Boktibom is steadily gaining on HO1 1792, decreasing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jake Hamster has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 4th place. Kylo Craft 24 follows suit, also overtaking 3 cars to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha is keeping pace with another 3-car overtake, claiming 6th place. The competition is tightening up as positions shift rapidly. Unipocky is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312-8BB, which has been competitive with a current fastest lap of 1:21.528, placing them in 2nd position. Starting from 6th place, they've made a significant jump, showcasing strong pace in this race. Their trajectory looks promising as they chase down the leader, Waintra 94, who is just in front. Unipocky is claimed 1st place, moving up 1 spot. Silver Gaming follows closely, advancing to 2nd place, also gaining 1 position. Gillipref 24 is making a significant jump, rising 2 spots to take 3rd place. The front of the pack is tightening up. As for you, DGA has successfully advanced 1 position and is now in 7th place. Kappa Bapath made a notable gain of 2 spots, positioning them now in 8th place. Issy 1212 has also climbed 2 positions and currently sits in 9th place. Clear improvement among these racers. Rizaldi Adha and Kylo Craft 24 are neck and neck for 3rd place, both clearly eager to secure that position. Kazishuk is gaining ground on Issy 1212, slicing the gap down by 1.9 seconds, so expect some action there. Meanwhile, Gary Z is chipping away at the distance from Everlasting Apex, cutting it down by 1 second. It looks like we might see some overtakes shortly. Katsishok is now in 17th place after losing 7 positions. Kadlov 24 is making progress, cutting the gap to Silver B Gaming by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha and Kylocraft 24 are locked in a close contest for 3rd place, with neither gaining an inch. Rizaldi Adha and Kilocraft 24 remain locked in a close fight for third place, neither giving an inch. ISI 1212 and Tran 12 has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, ISI 1212 and Kappa Bapek are now engaged in a tight battle for that same 7th position, making it quite the showdown. Rizaldi Adha has gained one position and is now in 3rd place. Waintran MT4 has also gained a spot, now occupying 10th place. Suika Temiram Doga is moving up as well, taking 11th place after climbing one position. Gay Hamster just moved up to 15th place, while Kazishok follows closely behind, now in 16th place. Wasp the second is applying pressure on Bot Story Forge, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. The battle for position is heating up. Waintran MT4 is currently in 10th place, piloting a 1971 Ferrari 312-8B. Starting from 2nd position, they've lost some ground during the race. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 21.904 seconds. The pace indicates they may need to find additional speed to climb back into more competitive positions. Rizaldi Adha is now just 1.2 seconds behind Silver Begaming, applying some pressure. Waintran MT4 has also made a move, cutting the gap to Sestform BZH by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge is enjoying a little celebration in 16th place after gaining one position. Rizaldi Adha continues to decrease the gap to Silver P Gaming by 1.7 seconds. The Lianos has gained one position, now holding 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge has reduced the gap to J Hamster by 140 seconds. ISI 1212 is continuing to close the gap on Jackie IKX, narrowing it down by 1.2 seconds. Velianos has moved up one position, now in 10th place. Suika Timurandogia also gains a spot, positioning themselves in 11th place. ISI 1212 is indeed bringing the heat, cutting the gap to Jackie Ikex by 140 seconds. Valianos is also on the move, closing in on Setfo and BSJ, with a reduction of 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge has made some progress, advancing 2 spots and now sitting in 14th place. Valianos now sits in 6th place after a strong maneuver, taking down 4 competitors. Suika Temburandogi follows closely behind, also gaining ground with 4 overtakes to secure 7th place. ATM 1792 is not far behind either, advancing to 8th place with 4 successful passes. Looks like it's an overtaking party out there. Bob has gained momentum, and now occupies 10th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Thalianas continues to chase Jackie X, now within 2.7 seconds of him. Meanwhile, Wayne94 is making gains as well, advancing 2 positions to secure 13th place. Comet has made quite the move, overtaking 3 cars to secure first place. Jackie X is also on the chart, advancing 2 spots into 3rd place. Thalianas has joined the action, gaining 2 positions and now holding 4th place. This race is shaping up nicely. Rizaldi Ada is reducing the gap to Kylocraft24 by 8 seconds, making a noteworthy push. Thalianas is closing in on Jackie X, cutting the difference by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Sugata Mirandode successfully moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Yuinpoki has moved up 1 position to take 1st place. Suikate Mirandoge is gaining on Thalianas, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Bot Story Forge is also on the move, reducing the distance to S4 BZJ by 1.7 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as these drivers make their advances. Jackie X has gained a position, and is now in 2nd place. Thalianas follows closely, advancing to 3rd place. Silver Gaming is showing impressive pace, moving up 2 positions to claim 4th place. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Everlasting Apex is now just 5 seconds behind El Pio SD, clearly making a solid push. Silver Gaming is decreasing the distance to Thalianas by 1 second, indicating potential for an overtake soon. ISI 1212 has successfully moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Silver Gaming has advanced 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Aetion 1792 has also moved up by 2 spots, taking 3rd place. Comet is making progress as well, climbing 2 places to secure 4th position. The race is tightening up as these drivers ascend the leaderboard. ISI 1212 is now in 7th place after an impressive maneuver to overtake 3 cars. Kababapat follows closely behind, also gaining ground with 3 successful overtakes, securing 8th place. The battle for 3rd place between Comet and Aetion 1792 is heating up, as they remain neck and neck, vying for that podium position. Colmec has advanced one position to third place. Est4 BTA is making progress, cutting the gap to Sukat the Mirandos down by 1.6 seconds. Gary Z has climbed 2 positions to 15th place, looking to gain more ground. Jackie Igex is now only a second behind Kappa Bapak, showing some serious pace. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge has also made significant progress, cutting down the gap to Gary Z by nearly 2 seconds. It looks like we might see some action soon if they keep this up. Kilocraft 24 is continuing to close in on Atuan 1792, cutting the deficit down by 1.2 seconds. Wayne Tren 94 is also gaining on Bot T-Bone, reducing that gap by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge has made a move up the ranks, advancing 1 position to take 15th place. Aetion 1792 has indeed hit a rough patch, dropping back to 12th place. Catacraft 24 is making progress, successfully overtaking 1 car to grab 4th place. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha is also on the move, advancing to 5th place with a similar gain of 1 position. Colmec has just made the move up to 2nd place. Wayne Tren 94 is making the charge, cutting the gap to Bot T-Bone by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge is not far behind, decreasing the distance to Wayne Tren 94 by 1.3 seconds. Tight racing all around. Kylercraft 24 is now just 1.3 seconds behind Silverbeak Gaming, making consistent gains. Aetion 1792 has closed the distance to SD4 and BCA by 1.2 seconds, while Bot Story Forge is aggressively pursuing Wayne Tren 94, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. These drivers are definitely putting in some effort. Colmec is now within striking distance of Unikaki, cutting the gap down to just about 1.5 seconds. Bot Story Forge is also making moves, closing in on Wayne Tren 94 with an identical reduction of 1.5 seconds. Katsashuk is doing likewise, narrowing the opening to Everlasting Apex by 1.3 seconds. Colmec is now just a second closer to Unipaki, showing some serious pace. Aetion 1792 is also making moves, cutting the distance to SG4 and Bizache down by 1 second. Wayne Tren 94 is inching up on Bot T-Bone, reducing the gap by a second as well. The competition is tightening up in a few places. Make has decreased the gap to Anapaki by 1.9 seconds, showing some solid pace. Meanwhile, El Pios D is making progress, advancing one position to take 17th place. Unipoki is currently in first place, driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 This car is known for its lightweight design and impressive aerodynamics, which help maintain high speeds on the straights. It started 6th, showing significant progress in the race. Unipoki's fastest lap time of 1 minute 21.384 seconds is competitive but not the quickest overall. The gap to second place is stable, indicating good control over the race pace. It is indeed reducing the gap to Anapaki, now just 2.4 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Kylecraft 24 and Silver Peak Gaming are locked in a close battle for third place, jockeying for position. ISI 1012 is pressuring Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. The dynamics are heating up on the track. Suika Themarandoga is indeed making progress, now only 1 second behind Jackie XX. Bot Story Forge has picked up the pace, cutting the gap to Bot T-Bone by 2.2 seconds. Alpio SD has gained 1 position, now sitting in 16th place. Italianos just made a swift move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 5th place. Jackie XX followed closely behind, also overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Meanwhile, Suika Themarandoga is on the charge as well, overtaking 3 cars to take 7th place. Looks like the mid-pack is getting spicy. Aetion 1792 has reduced the gap to Suika Themarandoga by 1.1 seconds, applying some pressure there. Bot to Bohm has made a nice little progress, moving up 2 spots to secure 11th place. Kasashuk is also on the move, gaining 1 position and now sits in 20th place. Italianos has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Jackie XX follows suit, moving up to 5th place, while Suika Themarandoga has also advanced 1 spot, settling into 6th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Make is now in 1st place after gaining 1 position. Suika Themarandoga is closing the gap on Jackie XX, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha and Suika Themarandoga are locked in a close contest for 6th place. Galianos has advanced one position to take third place. Suikate Mirandoge has also moved up, now in 5th place after gaining a position. Stage 4 and BHA is steadily closing in on Kappa Bapak, improving the gap by 1.5 seconds. J Hamster is now just 10.2 seconds behind Alpio SD. Galianos has closed the gap to Unipoki by 1.7 seconds, and is gaining momentum. Stage 4 BHJ is also reducing the distance to Kapabapak by 1.7 seconds, positioning for a potential overtake soon. It appears the competition is heating up in these sections of the track. Unipoki is indeed making a move on Lake Hormet, cutting down that gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up the ranks now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Aetion 1792 is also pressuring Jackie Gex, bringing that gap down by 1.9 seconds. Competition is heating up. Alpio SD is making significant progress, cutting the gap to Waintra 94 down by 9 seconds. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha and Suikatha Mirandoj are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place, swapping positions as they race hard. Yellowcraft 24 advances one position to take 8th place, showcasing some clever maneuvers. Unipoki is now in 1st place after moving up one position. Rizaldi Adha has gained a spot and is currently in 5th place. Gary Z is now just under 2 seconds behind 64 and Bizeshe, closing that gap effectively. Aetion 1792 is now in 8th place, gaining one position. The fight for 8th place is heating up between Aetion 1792 and Calcraft 24, with both cars closely matched. It's a classic duel as they jockey for position on the track. Let's see if Aetion 1792 can fend off the pressure. Kabak Babak is consistently closing in on Sukatha Mirandoj, narrowing the gap down to 6 seconds. Jackie Gex gains one position, now sitting in 6th place. Guidocraft 24 makes a notable move, advancing 2 spots to secure 7th place. Kabak Babak is getting closer to Sukatha Mirandoj with a gap reduction of 1.1 seconds. Gary Z is making strides towards Estform Bizeshe, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Everlasting Apex is on the move as well, clocking a 3.3 second cut on Jay Hamster's lead. Let's see if these influences start shaking up the positions soon. The Comet is now just 2 seconds behind Unapaki, making steady progress. ZMBJ has improved from 13th place to 11th, gaining 2 spots. Meanwhile, Gary Z is working hard to catch up to Kapab the Pack, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Istvan VHA is now just behind Bot T-Bomb, reducing the gap significantly. Gary Z is also making progress, cutting down the distance to Kapab Bapak. Both battles look interesting as they unfold. Silver Gaming has advanced 1 position to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Callicraft 24 is really making an effort, climbing 2 positions to 5th place. Seshforn Beat Deche advances 2 positions and now occupies 9th place. Suikatema Rundog makes a gain of 1 position, settling in 11th place. Kapab Babak also gains 1 position, now in 12th place. It's quite the shuffle at the back of the pack. Dalianos is indeed making a move, cutting down the gap to ISI 12-12 by 1.4 seconds. Gary Z has successfully climbed up 1 position to take 13th place. Meanwhile, Wasthi has followed suit, advancing up 1 spot to occupy 19th place. The Comet is indeed tightening the screws on Unapaki, slicing through that gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Gary Z is also making strides, closing in on Kababapak with a reduction of 1.4 seconds. LPIOSD has found some extra speed, advancing 1 spot, and now sitting in 15th place. LPIOSD is indeed reducing the gap to Bot T-Bomb, now just 2.1 seconds behind. Was the second is steadily gaining on J Hamster with a reduced gap of 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Kazushuk is also making strides toward Everlasting Apex, closing in by 1.8 seconds. It appears that the race isn't lacking in action. The Comet has indeed managed to close down on Unapaki, with a 2.5 second gap now. Kyla Craft 24 has advanced to 4th place, making a successful gain of 1 position. Aetion 1792 has also made progress, moving up to 5th place after gaining 1 position. The competition is tightening as we watch. Bot T-Bomb is steadily closing the gap to Kapab the Pack, now just 1.4 seconds behind. LPIOSD has made a move, and gained 1 position, currently sitting in 15th place. Elite 403 has also advanced, now holding 21st place after climbing up 1 spot. Rizaldi Adha is rapidly approaching Thalianas. taking a second off the gap. Steve Hornby is also gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing in by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, El Pio is not sitting idle either, cutting 1.4 seconds off the distance to Bot T-Bone. The pressure is building. Valianos has gained a position, now settling in 6th place. Rizaldi Ada has also found some speed, moving up to 7th place. Jackie X is making a notable push as well, climbing 2 positions to land in 8th place. The midfield is tightening up. Bot to Bohm is now just 13.3 seconds behind SD Fornby's HJ, making significant progress. Valianos is narrowing the gap with Achilna 1792 by 1.1 seconds, setting up a potential challenge. Meanwhile, Kapubba Pag has moved up 2 positions to take 10th place. Silver Gaming continues to chase the Carmedke, now just a second and a half behind. Valianos gains traction, advancing 2 spots to 4th place. Rizaldi Ada also making progress, climbing 2 positions into 5th place. The competition intensifies. Valianos is putting the pressure on Silver B Gaming, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Isia 1212 is making progress and has moved up to 10th place. Stefan BHA follows suit, gaining a position to now sit in 11th place. Looks like some subtle shuffling is happening in the mid-pack. Suika Demirandorge is indeed making progress as the gap to Jackie X shrinks by 2.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Gary Z has successfully moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 14th place. The Cormac has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Valianos is gaining on Silver B Gaming, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Gary Z is also on the move, closing the gap to Kapubba by 2.5 seconds. Valianos advances 1 spot to 3rd place. Suika Demirandorge is narrowing the gap to Jackie X by 1.1 seconds. Katsishuk is also making progress, closing in on a lead for 103 by 1.2 seconds. Valianos is now just behind Anipoki, cutting the gap to a mere 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has gained a position and currently holds 4th place. Isi 1212 is hunting down Sukatha Mirandoj, also reducing that gap by 1.4 seconds. Not much breathing room for the leaders, it seems. Llanos is now just 1.2 seconds behind Arnie Pocky, making him a potential overtaking threat. Suikate Mirandoga is also making moves, cutting down the gap to Jackie Ikex by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Issy 1212 is not letting up, closing in on Suikate Mirandoj with a reduction of 1.2 seconds. The field is definitely tightening up. Itium 1792 is now just 1.2 seconds behind Kylocraft 24, applying some pressure. Issy 1212 has made notable progress, closing in on Suikate Mirandoj by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Storyforge is rapidly decreasing the gap to Waintre 94 by 3.8 seconds. Looks like we have some action brewing. Unipocky is making moves, cutting the gap to the Cormet by 1.3 seconds. Kylocraft 24 is also getting in on the action, reducing the distance to Silver B Kiming by 1.1 seconds. Elite 403 isn't sitting idle either, closing in on J Hamster with a 1 second reduction in their gap. The pressure is increasing across the track. Rizaldi Adha is now just 1.6 seconds behind Llanos, making a solid push. Ation 1792 is also gaining on Kylocraft 24, narrowing the gap down to 1.1 seconds. Over with Issy 1212, the distance to Suikate Mirandoj is down to 1.4 seconds as well. The race is heating up with these closes. Boss Story Forge has narrowed the gap to Wayne Trinity 4 by 1.8 seconds, and is now in hot pursuit. Everlasting Apex is steadily closing in on Elite 403, with a reduction of 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Kazushuk is tightening the chase on Everlasting Apex, slicing the gap by 1.5 seconds. This could get interesting. Rizaldi Adha is indeed making a move on Llanos, closing the gap significantly by 1.7 seconds. Issy 1212 has successfully moved up one spot, now sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, Gary Z is also showing some progress, reducing the distance to Kappas the Puck by 1.2 seconds. The battle for positions is heating up. Kappa Babak is making a significant push, now only 11.5 seconds behind Suikate Mirandoj. Rizaldi Adha is also gaining ground on Llanos, cutting the gap down by 2.5 seconds. Kylocraft 24 has reduced the distance to Silver Becoming by 2.4 seconds. The competition is heating up. Rizaldi Ada is now just behind Thalianos. The gap has decreased to approximately 1.5 seconds. Zedstuform BJ is also making a move on IC 1212, with a reduced gap of 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, El Pio SD continues to gain on Gary Z, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. The racing dynamics are certainly heating up. Etion 1000C92 is gaining on Kylocraft 24, now just 1.8 seconds behind. El Pios D is also making moves, cutting down the distance to Gary Z by 2.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Elliot Free has advanced one spot, currently in 19th place. Jackie X is narrowing the gap with Rizaldi Ata, now trailing by just 10-40 seconds. Silver Gaming has made an upward move, gaining one position to take 4th place. Kettlecraft 24 is also on the move, advancing one position to 5th place. El Pio SD is now just behind Gary Z, the gap shrinking quickly as they approach the next corner. Katsishok is also making progress on Everlasting Apex, but with a reduction of 3.6 seconds, it's more of a leisurely stroll than a sprint. The dynamics are shifting, but will they capitalize on their momentum? Silver Gaming advances one position, now in 3rd place. Suika Temirandove is making progress as well, cutting the gap to Bot T-Bone by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge is also intent on climbing the ranks, decreasing the distance to Wayne Trey 94 by 1.2 seconds. Kylocraft 24 has advanced one position, now occupying 4th place. Aetion 1792 follows suit, also moving up one spot to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha is making strides as well, taking 6th place after gaining one position. It's quite the shuffle back there. Jackie X continues to gain on Thalianos, now just 6.5 seconds behind. Suika Thimirandolga has made a solid move, advancing 2 positions to take 10th place. Kappa Bapak is also in the mix, moving up one spot to hold 12th place. Aetion 1792 has advanced to 4th place, while Rizaldi Adha follows closely, now in 5th place. Thalianos has made a notable move, elevating 2 positions and currently sits in 6th place. It seems like the midfield is heating up. Aetion 1792, is indeed closing in on Silver Beaker Gaming, now trailing by just 1.1 seconds. Jackie X has made an impressive advancement, moving up one spot to take 8th place. Suika Temurandoga has also gained a position, now occupying 9th place. This battle for positions is heating up. Rizaldi Adha is now just 1.6 seconds behind A2 1792, showing some serious pace. Stefan BJ is also making moves, cutting the gap to IC 1212 by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Tuborn has gained one spot and is currently in 13th place. The competition is tightening up. Jake Humser is now just a mere 15.3 seconds behind Bot Story Forge, making that gap shrink steadily. Aetion 1792 has gained on Silverbeak Gaming, reducing their distance by 1.2 seconds. Kylocraft 24 is also making progress, slicing 1.8 seconds off the gap to Thalianas. Suika Temurandoga is now just a second behind Jackie Ikix, showing some serious intent. Bot T-Born has made a move, advancing up one position to hold 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge is also making progress, cutting the gap down to Wayne 94 by another second. IC 1212 is really applying the pressure on Sukathamirundaji, with a gap reduction of 1.1 seconds. Elite 403 has made a move, advancing one position to take 18th place. Both drivers are making their intentions clear. Rizaldi Adha and Etiume 1792 are side by side as they fight for 4th place. Kylocraft 24 is gaining on Thalianas, with the gap now down to a mere 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Gary Z is also closing in on Kapamba Pak, cutting that gap by 1.44 seconds as well. It's getting competitive out there. Kylocraft 24 is making strides, closing in on Silver B Gaming with an 11.1 second gap now. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions, currently occupying 3rd place. Aetion 1792 is also on the move, reducing the gap to Rizaldi Adha by 2.1 seconds as they chase down that 3rd spot. Kasishuk is now just behind Jake Hamster, closing the gap to a mere 1.7 seconds. Wasp second is putting pressure on Everlasting Apex as well, cutting down the distance by 1.1 seconds. Looks like we could see some action soon. Unit Hockey is making a move on Theycolnet, slicing the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Suka Timurondoga is likewise closing in on Jackie Ikix, with a reduction of 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge is catching up to Wayne Trinity 4, cutting the difference by 1.7 seconds. All three drivers are tightening the race dynamics. El Pio SD is now just a second behind Gary Z, clearly putting on some pressure. Kadzishuk has also made significant progress, closing the gap to Jay Hounster by 1 second. Both battles are heating up as we enter the next lap. Italianos is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Zainstorfor and BJ has decreased the gap to ISI 1212 by 1.4 seconds, applying some pressure. Meanwhile, Wasp2 is making progress towards Everlasting Apex, cutting the difference by 3.1 seconds. Silver Gaming is making progress, now in 5th place. Kylocraft24 follows closely behind, moving up to 6th place. Meanwhile, ISI 1212 and Soikathamaramdosh are re-going at it for 9th place, maintaining a close contest. No clear winner yet in that battle. Jackie Ikix is making a strong push towards A2 on 1792, slicing through that gap at 14.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Wasp2 is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. This race is about to heat up with these tight battles. Silver Gaming is now just 1 second behind Thalianis, indicating a potential move in the near future. Stefan BJ and ISI 1212 are locked in a fierce contest for 10th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Story Forge is making significant progress towards Wayne 24, slicing the gap down by 1.4 seconds, suggesting an impending challenge for position. Kyocraft24 is making strides on Silver B Gaming, trimming the gap down by 1 second. Bot Turbom is also putting in the effort, reeling in Segforn BZ with a 1.1 second reduction. El Pio SD has got his sights set on Gary Z, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. The competition is heating up. Unipoki is making a push on Lacornet, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Thalianis gains a spot, and now occupies 3rd place. Steform BHA is also on the move, reducing the distance to ISI 1212 by 1.1 seconds. Unipoki is indeed closing in on Thekormek, now just 1.1 seconds behind. ISI 1212 has made progress, moving up 1 position to 9th place. Xantha on BJs is also on the move, gaining 1 spot to round out the top 10 in 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is now just 1.2 seconds behind Thalianas, putting pressure on him. Bot Tubom has moved up a spot to 11th place. Gary Z is also narrowing the gap to Kapab Bapak, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Close contest ahead. Bot T-Bom is driving the 1981 Ozella P9. Currently, they are in 11th place after starting from 19th. Their fastest lap so far is at 1:23.217. The car seems to be struggling to maintain pace compared to others, especially with several positions lost since the start. Overall, it's a challenging race for them. Unipocky has made some progress, reducing the gap to Thekolmik by 3.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha is also in pursuit of Thalianas, bringing the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Bot Tubom is not far behind, closing in on set form BZ with a reduction of 1.6 seconds. The race is tightening up. Congratulations, Thekolmik. Not everyone can cross the finish line first, but you clearly took the checkered flag and left the rest of us in your dust. Well done. Well, look who took the checkered flag. Huge congratulations to Thekolmik for clinching that win. Fastest lap and all. Clearly they've mastered the art of racing better than I mastered the art of streaming, without spilling coffee on my keyboard. And let's not forget our other winner, Rizaldi Adha, who decided that overtaking everyone was the way to go. You did more dodging than a game of dodgeball, and as a reward you get to claim the classic 1972 Lola T280. It's like having a piece of racing history in your garage. Now just make sure not to ask it to do the laundry. So, Thekolmik, enjoy that sleek 1977 Porsche 936. At least it won't judge your playlist choices. Let's see how these prizes get put to use. Maybe a victory lap or two is in order? Did you know that the GTS racing car class is like the gym for cars? They get toned with a strict set of regulations that keep them lightweight and high-performing. It's almost like they have their own version of a personal trainer, ensuring they burn those extra calories from all the luxury weight. So if you ever felt bad about calling your car heavy for just being a little on the chunky side, remember, it's all about how you use it on the track. Hey everyone, time is flying faster than these AI cars. You've got just a few moments left to make those car selections. If you haven't picked your champion yet, better hurry up because the clock is ticking and no one wants to be stuck with the slowpoke of the bunch. Get in there and pick wisely. Let's see which AI beauty will take the crown today. Hey there, Hot Digun 1966 and Volkson. Welcome back to the stream. We were just about to start the ultimate showdown of AI cars, but I guess we can hold off our excitement for a moment to celebrate your glorious return. Hope you've been keeping up with the racing world, or at least the snack department. Now grab your popcorn and let's see if these robotic drivers can actually figure out how to follow the track. Oh, this is a classic matchup. On one side, we have Volkson, cruising in that sleek 28 BMW Z4M Coupe GT, like a boss-died tick. With 86 races under their belt, and a respectable 10 wins, they definitely have the experience to back up their flashy ride. But hey, they're only ranked 16th, so it's not all rainbows and unicorns for them. Now on the other side, we've got Bodix Ragnaroks with that trusty 2003 Subaru Impreza GT 300. We don't know much about them, which is either a huge advantage or a recipe for disaster. They could be a hidden gem, or they might just be along for the scenic drive. So if I had to put my virtual money down, I'd lean towards Volkson simply because of that impressive track record. But then again, it's racing, anything can happen. Maybe the Subaru pulls off some miracle blanket dodging skill we didn't see coming. Either way, it's going to be interesting to see these cars battle it out on the legendary Mugello circuit. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has commenced with Volkson currently holding first place. Bodix Ragnaroks is in second place, closely followed by Gary Z in third place. The drivers are maintaining their positions as the race continues. Bodix Ragnaroks and Volkson continue their fierce contest for first place. Meanwhile, Gary Z is now engaged in a close chase with Bodix Ragnaroks for second. Neotexum is also trying to keep up, contesting with Gary Z over third place. The gaps are minimal, and each racer is pushing their limits. Botley Russell has made a significant gain, moving up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot and Flash follows suit, advancing to 14th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Max Spearley is pushing hard as well, climbing to 19th place after bypassing 4 competitors. Welcome back, Mare Society. Did you just wander in from some secret underground racing league, or have you been binge watching cat videos? Either way, we're thrilled to have you back for some thrilling AI car action. Grab your snacks and settle in, it's showtime. Bot Random 69 advances significantly, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Beyond Food Art Souls gains a single position and settles in 12th place. Bot From Spider also gains 1 spot, placing in 14th. Wasp the second has advanced 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Random 69 is making progress, cutting down the gap to Volkson by 1.1 seconds. Bez 24 and BJ has also moved up 1 spot, securing 6th place. Bot Random 69 and Volkson continue to duel for 4th place, with both drivers trying to outmaneuver each other in the corners. Bot Renog T4 and Gary Z are also engaged in a close fight for 8th place, clearly not willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls has made a move and gained 1 spot, now occupying 10th place. Botley Russell has just made a move on Bot Timborghini Tube, taking 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Air Special is looking to gain some ground as they engage with Bot Starbucks for 29th position, but no changes in placement yet. Bot Random 69 and Volkson are neck and neck, trading positions in 4th place. It seems neither wants to give an inch as they approach the next corner. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond 3 Dark Souls and Bot Renog T4 are also locked in a fierce struggle for 9th place, with each trying to find the smallest gap. Overing in 11th place, Bot Lee Russell and Bot Timborghini Tube are having their own spirited exchange, both eyeing the opportunity to advance. No clear winner emerging yet in any of these battles. Botcontic 69 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 3rd place is heating up between Bot Random 69 and Wasp the second. Stern B Day has also made a move, advancing 1 spot to 5th place. The dynamics are shifting as these racers jockey for position. Bot Random 69 makes a bold move on Was II for third place, leaving no room for error. Nida has gained a position and now sits in 13th place, making steady progress. Bot They Sneezard Wu is also on the move, advancing to 21st place. Race dynamics are heating up as drivers jockey for position. Congratulations to Bodies Ragnaroks for showing everyone how it's done. Clearly, practice makes perfect. Or maybe they just found the secret speed boost. Either way, what a victory. Wow. Botix Ragnaroks really showed us all how it's done out there. Congratulations on that spectacular win. You've officially made us mere mortals question our own driving skills, or at least the skills of our AI friends. Now, for all those other contenders who didn't quite snag the top spot, don't be too disheartened. You still get to claim a car. It's like getting a participation trophy, but with wheels. So go ahead, get ready to choose your new ride, and maybe, just maybe, your next race will end with a shiny victory in your hands. Who knows, maybe you'll even give Botix Ragnaroks a run for their money next time. Oh, know a fun fact about modern supercars? Well, did you know that some of these machines can go from 0 to 60 in just a few seconds? It's like they've had too much coffee. Seriously, we're talking about cars that could probably outrun a cheetah on a good day. But let me tell you, while they might be built for speed, I still wouldn't trust a self-driving car to parallel park. It's all fun and games until it mistakes a curb for a racetrack. Alright folks, you've got just a few precious moments left to decide which digital beast you want to root for. Do you want to back the sleek speedster or the hulking brute? Your choice means everything in this virtual world of rubber and AI mayhem, so make it count. Select your car before it's too late, because once that clock hits 0, we're off to the races and there's no turning back. Let's see those last-minute decisions. Well, looking at the contenders, We have bought Butchazaro in that sleek McLaren 540C. A solid choice for sure, but the lack of information does raise some eyebrows. It's like betting on a mystery box. Could be a treasure, or just a pile of socks. Then we have Wasp the second, who sounds like they'd been tearing up the track with their Jaguar F-Type project, 7.0. With 731 races under their belt, and a whopping 56 wins. It's like they might actually know what they're doing. Talk about being rank 1. If I had to put my virtual chips down, I'd lean towards Waspfistand, simply because they've got experience backing them up. I mean, you don't just breeze through that many races without picking up a few tricks along the way. But hey, don't count out the unknown. Racing is unpredictable. And that's what makes it fun, right? Let's see if Mystery Box can surprise us all. The race has begun, and the top starters are Bot Meg's Boring Life in first place, Naibi in second, and Bot Silhouette occupying third place. The rest of the field is still settling in as they navigate the opening laps. Let's see how long these positions hold as the race unfolds. Bot Betsma has gained momentum, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Alwyn's Storm continues to climb steadily, advancing 1 position to 3rd place. The battle for 2nd place is heating up between Bot Alwyn's Storm and Naibi, with both cars closely matched. Bot Butchazaro advances to 6th place, while Bot Betsmar improves to 9th place. Bot Feskis moves up to 12th place as well. A solid shuffle in the middle of the pack. Naibi is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2008 Ferrari 599 GTO. This model is known for its powerful V12 engine and impressive handling. Starting from 2nd position, Naibi appears to be maintaining a competitive pace, closely trailing the leader, Bot Meg's Boring Life. The consistency of their lap time suggests a solid strategy is in play, keeping them in the hunt for the lead without unnecessary risks. Bot Butchazaro is now just 1.6 seconds behind Bot Silhouette, showing some determination. Mereth Society has made a move, advancing 1 spot to take 13th place. Let's see if that momentum keeps up. Bot in Just Platinum is driving a 2009 Ariel Atom 3, known for its lightweight design and nimble handling. Currently in 10th place, they've slipped back one position from their starting spot of 9th. Their fastest lap time of 1 minute 50 seconds indicates they're struggling with pace compared to the leaders. Overtakes have been limited, as they're likely battling for track position within the mid-pack. Bot Indus Platinum has advanced one position to take 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 17 has also improved by one spot, now sitting in 14th place. Both racers are making progress in this dynamic race. Bot Betsma is currently in 10th place, piloting a 2015 Jaguar F-Type Project 7. They started in 13th position, showing some improvement in their race performance. However, with a fastest lap time of 1:38.4451, they are lagging behind the front runners. The car's potential for agility and speed doesn't seem to be fully realized, as they have not made significant gains compared to others around them. Bot Silhouette has decreased the gap to Kyla Craft 24 by 1.5 seconds, now pushing hard. Bot Im Just Platinum moves up one position and is now in 8th place. Bot Gary 17 is gaining on MRF Society, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bar-exclusive Godox is driving a 2015 McLaren 540C, which is known for its lightweight design and sharp handling characteristics. Currently, they are in 11th place, having started from the same position. Their best lap time so far is 1 minute and 35.863 seconds. It appears they're struggling to gain ground, as there hasn't been significant movement up the ranks since the beginning of the race. Bot Buchizero is currently in 6th place, while Wasp II is in 10th place. Buchizero has a significant advantage in position, and also a faster lap time, showing some consistency. The gap between them suggests that unless there's a major mistake or incident, Buchizero should maintain a comfortable lead. Wasp II will need to find some speed quickly, if they want to make a move before the finish. Wow, look who just sped their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot and Meg's Boring Life for winning the race. Clearly, artificial intelligence has a knack for outpacing us in both skill and excitement. And for those lucky drivers who have the chance to claim a car, don't get too excited now. Just remember, it's not the car that makes you fast, it's the AI behind the wheel. Or maybe not. Enjoy your new rides, even if they can't feel any of that sweet, sweet speed. For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and handling. The JS Turbo full layout has those tight turns that demand precision in a car that can really hug the corners. Sure, top speed is nice, but you're going to need something that can dart through the bends like a kitten chasing a laser pointer. Let's be real, you don't want your car turning into a hefty boat when it should be pulling some fancy maneuvers. So, slippery grip and quick acceleration out of those twists are the name of the game here. Oh, this is going to be a thrilling matchup between the classic charm of the 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12 and the spirited 1981 Ozella PA9. Both cars have that vintage flair, which means we can expect some unpredictable moments, like your uncle trying to parallel park at a family gathering. Now, considering the whimsical nature of AI drivers, it's hard to say who will pull ahead. The Alfa Romeo has that beautiful racing pedigree, but those old-school vibes might also mean it's prone to a mid-race existential crisis. Meanwhile, the Ozella might not have the same storied past, but it could surprise us with some crafty tactics, like sneaking out for snacks when nobody's looking. If I had to pick a winner purely based on aesthetics and the hope that they don't stall mid-race, I'd lean slightly toward the Tipo 33 T12. But remember folks, anything can happen. Maybe both cars will race each other into oblivion and just decide to go off into the sunset. Place your bets and let's enjoy the show. The race has begun. Currently in first place is Was II, followed closely by Cartercraft 24 in second place, and Naibi holding on to third place. Let's see how they manage their positions as the race progresses. Kilocraft 24 and Was the second are neck and neck for first place, exchanging positions frequently. Neither is closely trailing Kilocraft 24 in a fierce contest for second place. Meanwhile, Botit Saroa is holding off Naibe, who is aiming for third place. It's a pretty packed front. Podogona 1966 has made a notable charge, gaining 3 positions to now hold third place. Bot Lazy Towner follows suit, also climbing 3 spots to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Super Siggy is not far behind, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 6th place. Bot James Mayo has advanced to 14th place, while Bot Majaka Black is now in 17th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 17th place is heating up between Bot Trihard Triad and Bot Majako Blake, with both cars vying for the same spot. Keep an eye on that duel. It could get interesting. Bot Hot Bolognese has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Bot Trihard Triad is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Unplayed Gaming has made a slight improvement, now holding 21st place. Bot Super Sigi is now in 5th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Trufa 93 has also moved up, taking 8th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Bot Itsuro and Bot Trefa 93, closely contesting that position. Bot Gamer Boss 72 is now in 17th place after gaining 2 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Uncle Lee Gaming has jumped to 19th place, also gaining 2 spots. The momentum is building in the back of the pack. Bot Dr. Keeps Apiway remains just ahead of Bot Itsarora in 9th place, but the gap is minimal. Meanwhile, Bot Uncle Gaming gains momentum, advancing to 18th place. The battle for 9th could go either way if either driver makes a mistake. Bot Super Siggy has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot TPPPA has made a move up the ranks to occupy 10th place. Bot Pleedy Gaming and Bot Gamerboss 72 are currently engaged in a close contest for 17th place. Bot Trufa 93 and Bot B Thraylene are really pushing each other hard for 7th place. Looks like Unclear Gaming is making some progress, gaining a spot to move into 17th. Now Pink Wolf is tracking right behind him, also gaining one position to settle in 22nd. The race is tightening up. Hoptagon 1966 has moved up one position into second place. Bot Super Siggy is gaining on Wasthesican, cutting the gap down by 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Trifaninity 3 has also advanced one position, now in 7th place. Bot Gamerboss 72 has successfully moved up 2 spots, and is now in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Unclearly Gaming and Bot Jackson DeBox continue their close contest for 17th place, showing no signs of backing down. Unclearly Gaming advances one position, now in 17th place. Tryhard Triad also progresses, moving up to 18th place. It seems everyone is eager to climb the leaderboard. Congratulations, KyloCraft24. Clearly you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was just practicing their pit stops. Well done! Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to KyloCraft24 for snagging the win and showing those other AI drivers he's boss. Now, not only did they get the crown, but they also crushed it on the fastest lap. Talk about a double whammy. And for that stellar performance, KyloCraft24 gets to claim the legendary 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. It's time to take that beauty for a spin and leave those competitors in the dust. Enjoy your ride, KyloCraft24. You're officially the coolest AI driver on the track. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Botniaring short has some tight corners and requires precision like a catwalk model walking in stilettos. You want those AI cars to zip around bends with grace, not crash into the barriers like they just got their driver's license. Acceleration plays a role too, but if they can't steer or brake without making a scene, it's game over before they even start. So, give me a car that can dance around the track while still packing a decent punch for those straightaways. Alright folks, time to make your choices. You've got a little bit left before the curtain closes on car selection, so someone is still sitting there in indecision mode. This is your friendly reminder that the AI cars are not going to wait around for you. Hurry up and pick. I mean, unless you want to see what happens when the AI just picks at random. Trust me, it can get pretty wild. Tick-tock, the clock is ticking. Alright, we've got two drivers, and honestly the suspense is killing me. On one side, we have Bot Pat Soares in a classic 1971 McLaren N19A, which is an absolute beauty. Now, let's be real here. If the car could whisper secrets of speed, it would probably be giving us all the racetrack tips it knows. On the other side of our racing spectrum, there's Bot Mr. Wolf J in a 1971 March 711 Ford. Now, I don't know about you, but the name Wolf does suggest a certain cunning on the racetrack. So who knows what kind of tricks are lurking under that hood? Given that both drivers come with the charm of mystery, it's a total nail-biter. But I'll lean slightly towards the McLaren. Old school glamour always has a flair for drama, right? But then again, the Wolf might just outsmart everyone. It's basically a toss-up of charisma versus mystery. Get ready for some excitement. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are Bot Popcorn Slayer in first place, followed by Bot Beth Raylene in second place, and rounding out the top three is Bot Chosinskos in third place. The field is already stretching out a bit as they head into the first turn. Bot Beth Raylene is now in first place after moving up one spot. The battle for second place between Bot Chosinskos and Bot Popcorn Slayer is heating up, with both racers closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Plittigummy is also contending with Bot Chosinskos for third place, adding another layer of intensity to the race dynamics. Bot Plittigummy has successfully advanced one position, now occupying third place. Bot Quiz 44 has also made progress, gaining one spot to reach 12th place. The battle for 14th place is intensifying, with bot Shattered Pixel and bot Mr. Wolf J engaged in a close contest. Bot Sphere Like Hay is currently in 10th place, driving a 1971 Tyrrell 002. Starting from 10th position, they have a best lap time of 1:18.693. The Tyrrell 002 is known for its aerodynamic efficiency and handling, though it seems to be struggling a bit in this race compared to some of the higher-ranked competitors. No overtakes have been noted yet, and their pace appears to be steady but not fast enough to make significant progress at this point. Bot Architect advances to 6th place. Botchi Cheese Fishman 33 moves up to 7th place, and Was the second claims 8th place. Not bad for a race that's just getting started. Bus Thesegand has successfully moved up to 7th place, and is now engaged in a close battle with bot GC Shrishman 33 for that position. Meanwhile, bot Mr. Wolf J is gaining ground, advancing one position to 11th place. The race dynamics are heating up. Folkson and bot Chazin's Coast are neck and neck, with overtakes looking likely. Meanwhile, bot Spear Like Hail has made an impressive 2-spot gain to settle in 7th place. Bot Shattered Pixel also finds some momentum, advancing one position to take 14th. Folkson has successfully moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. In the meantime, bot Pedigami and bot Chozenk's Coast are locked in a close fight for 4th place, with neither giving an inch. The tension between them is palpable as they navigate the track. Volkson is putting the pressure on bot Popcorn Slayer, decreasing the gap to 4 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Spear Like Hail is also on the move, cutting his deficit to bot Architect by 1.2 seconds. In a thrilling exchange, bot Quiz 44 and Naibe are neck and neck for 12th place, showing no signs of backing down. Wow, would you look at that? Bot Beer Thraleen just zoomed past the finish line like it was a stroll through the park. Congratulations, Bot Beer Thraleen, you've officially earned the title of AR Racing Legend. We knew you had it in you. And to Volkson, our speedster with the fastest lap, you've earned yourself a sweet ride. Say hello to your new toy, a classic 1970 Lotus 72D from F1 1971. I hope it's as fast as your driving skills, because let's be honest, they're legendary. Enjoy your victory lap, everyone. For this track I would focus mostly on cornering stability and acceleration. The Anoiluran has a mix of tight turns and longer straights, so having a car that hugs the corners, while also getting back up to speed quickly is crucial. Don't forget about braking performance either. No one wants their AI driver flying off into the gravel because it couldn't slow down in time. It's all about finding that perfect blend of agility and power, sort of like trying to balance eating too much pizza while still fitting into last year's jeans. Good luck with that. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, you better hurry up or you'll be left with the clunker no one wants. Let's not leave it to the AI to make all the choices here, right? Don't let your favorite car zoom past you just because you stood there thinking about it. Choose wisely, or just go with the sparkly color. We all know that's what really matters. Welcome back, Naga77. Did you finally come to terms with the fact that AI can drive better than most humans? Or did you just miss watching cars go in circles? Either way, we're glad to have you back for some high-octane entertainment. Buckle up, it's about to get interesting. Well, isn't this a classic showdown? Naga77 in that vintage Ferrari, with some decent statistics under their belt, going up against bot pace CRR, who was essentially an enigma in that sleek Jaguar. It's like taking a seasoned chef and throwing them into a cook-off against a mystery box. Now, while the Ferrari has a solid history of wins, we can't underestimate a good old English car. Who knows, maybe bot pace CAR has some hidden talent or a secret racing strategy that we just don't know about. That being said, I'd probably stake my bets on the Ferrari just for the sheer experience alone. But let's be real, there's a good chance we're in for some drama. The race has started. In first place is bot Beyond Two Dark Souls, followed closely by bots the Lukachu in second place, whilst the second is holding on to third place. Let's see how they maintain these positions as the race progresses. Mr. Roche has made a significant move, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. King Zhu 22 has made some progress, climbing one position to 5th place. The tension is rising as Jean Alesi and Kinchu 22 are locked in a close contest for that 5th position, each vying for the upper hand. Bob Helskank has successfully moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Meanwhile, Jean Alesi and Bot Kingchu 22 are locked in an intense duel for 6th place, making it interesting. Bot Dichi Swishman 33 also gains 1 spot, now occupying the 8th place position. Bot Singapore has indeed made a significant move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot GTA Swishman 33 is closely following, and it looks like the pressure is on for him as he fights to regain that position. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 and Bot Pace CAR are engaged in a fierce battle for 11th place, with both drivers looking for any opportunity to advance. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot King Chu 22 and Bot Helskank continue their duel for 5th place, exchanging positions as they approach the next corner. Meanwhile, Bot GG Swishman 33 has advanced 1 spot to claim 8th place. Now, he is locked in a fierce competition with Jean Alesi for 7th place, both drivers pushing hard as they navigate the track. Bot Singapore has advanced 2 positions, now in 7th place. Nalgas 77 has also gained 2 spots, and is now in 12th place. Quite the upward momentum for both races. Bot King Chu 22 has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Over at 9th place, Bot Pace CAR is engaged in close combat with Jean Alesi. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Jean Alesi has dropped 6 positions and is now in 15th place. Bot Pace CRR is sharing the struggle, also falling back 6 spots to sit at 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Helskank has made a slight improvement, moving up 1 position to 5th place. Bot Kinchu 22 has now secured 5th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Thatsilti Serena is on the move as well, climbing 2 spots to reach 10th place. The battle for 11th place between Prodigy Place 58 and Volksen is intense, with both cars closely matched right now. Bot Sulukachu is indeed gaining ground on Mosby second with a significant reduction of 2.5 seconds in the gap Bot Diet. Meanwhile, there's a fierce duel unfolding between Bot King Chu 22 and Bot Sathul Hachu for 4th place. It's getting interesting. As for Volkswagen, they've made a slight improvement, advancing one position to occupy 10th place. Congratulations to Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls for snatching victory. Clearly, they were in a league of their own. Either that or everyone else took a wrong turn. Well done. Congratulations to Bot Beyond True Dark Souls for clinching that win. A true display of AI precision on the track. Clearly, those algorithms are trained for speed. And let's give a big shout out to Naga77 for winning the bet race. You get to claim a classic beauty, the 1957 Ferrari 250 Testa, Rossa. Talk about putting your name behind a legendary beast. Get ready to feel like an absolute racing icon. Just make sure it doesn't involve any of the actual driving. Did you know that in the 2009 FM1 season the rules changed quite a bit? They introduced the infamous double diffuser concept, and it was like giving cars an instant performance boost, like finding hidden turbo buttons on your game controller. Teams like Brawn GP capitalized on this, and ended up dominating the season. So, while other teams were playing checkers, Brawn GP was over here playing chess, probably with some extra espresso shots for good measure. Classic underdog story, right? Alright, everyone. The clock is ticking down, and we're about to run out of time to pick your ultimate AI racing machine. Don't leave your fate in the hands of fate itself. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to get those selections in before we kick off this high-speed showdown. Remember, the cars might be programmed with brains, but we want them to have more style than speed. Hurry it up. Well, we definitely have a thrilling matchup on our hands. Bot Yaki Ramen in the Renault R29, and Bot Crazy Sweetbutt in the Toyota TF109, both from 2009, which means they were considered Cutting edge, like flip phones, were at their peak. Now, if I had to place my completely scientific bet, with no data to back it up, I'd lean slightly toward bot crazy Sweetbutt in the Toyota. The TF-109 was a solid car with a good reputation, which might just give them the edge to zoom past in the figure 8 chaos. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Maybe Akiraman will surprise us all and give the Sweetbutt a taste of defeat. It's like watching a soap opera but with less drama and more exhaust fumes. Who knows, maybe they'll both decide to take a pit stop for a ramen break mid-race. The race is underway. Bot Super Siggy is currently in first place, followed by Bot King Root in second and Bot Okanabaka in third DUA. No surprises there, they've been consistently fast off the line. Let's see how long they can keep those positions. Boto Kinobaka has moved up one spot to take second place. Dot Talos of Strilly has also gained one position, and is now in fourth place. Meanwhile, Hotagon 1966 is engaging in a close battle with Bot Tails of Strilly for that fourth position. Emerald Take 3988 has made an impressive move, advancing to third place after overtaking 5 cars. Geogyna Miracles is also on the rise, climbing to 15th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Mr. Wolf J is not slacking, moving into 16th place with 3 cars dropped as well. It's getting competitive out there. Botchaki Ramen has made a significant move, now in second place after overtaking 8 cars. Boss Thesicant is right behind, having gained 3 positions to hold third place. Bob Feskis continues to push forward, gaining 4 spots and currently sits in 4th place. Bot Geogyna Miracles has surged into first place after overtaking 6 cars. SC4 and BJ follows closely, also having moved up quickly to secure second place with the same impressive 6 overtakes. Bot Clouds over 69 joins the top tier in third place, managing to overtake 3 cars along the way. The front of the race is clearly heating up. Bot Whip 3 out 25 has made a significant advancement, overtaking 4 cars and now sits in 5th place. But Mr. Wolf J is also having a good run, having overtaken 3 cars to claim 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 is making slow progress, moving up by 3 positions into 13th. Bot the Hyper 7 has secured 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bottom Clear Gaming is now in 12th place, having passed 8 competitors. Gaga 77 has climbed to 14th position, overtaking 7 cars along the way. The race dynamics are shifting as more overtakes are happening. Bot's Ambush 86 has just made an impressive push, moving up quickly and overtaking 3 cars to secure the 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot U20 Plays is in hot pursuit, also making a notable advancement by taking out 3 competitors to land in 10th place. Nalga 77 isn't far behind, executing a similar strategy to overtake 3 races and claim 11th place. The battle for positions continues to tighten. Bot's Ambush 86 has made a strong move, gaining 3 positions to now sit in 5th place. Bot Super Siggy shows impressive progress as well, jumping 8 cars to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars and landing in 8th place. The competition is tightening up on the track. Bot U20 Plays has just made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot with Fiat 25 has gained momentum, and is now in 1st place after advancing 1 position. The battle for the lead is heating up as Bot Geoguy Numericals is closely contesting with Bot with Fiat 25 for that top spot. It's getting interesting up front. Clearly Gaming has made a significant move, now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Saint Form B Dage has gained 1 position and is currently in 3rd place. Body 20 Plays is showing some momentum too, advancing 2 positions to 5th place. The battle for the top spots is definitely heating up. Bot Lord Batril is now in 10th place after a swift move past 3 competitors. Bot Gekiramen, not to be outdone, also advances by 3 spots and secures 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Clearly Gaming climbs 2 positions, landing in 8th place. The pace is picking up as these bots try to carve their way through the pack. Bot Lord Buttrill has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 7th place. Bot Emerald Tick 30988 is also on the move, advancing 3 positions to claim 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zombush 86 has gained 1 position and currently holds 5th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly out there. Botchaki Raman is currently in 15th place, driving a 2009 Renault R29. They started in 11th position but have dropped down due to a slower fastest lap of 0:27.652. The car is not performing as expected, suggesting possible struggles with pace or tire management. Congratulations to Botchiogaina Miracles for mastering the art of racing. Clearly, they figured out how to navigate the track like a prospector finds gold. What's next, world domination? Well. Look who managed to outsmart the competition, Botchiogaina Miracles. I guess all those hours of crunching numbers really paid off. Congratulations on the win. Now, for all you aspiring AI drivers, it's time to claim your sweet rides. Don't be shy. Let's see who wants to get behind the wheel. Who will be the next to embrace their inner race car driver? No pressure, but your chance at glory awaits. Oh, Group 3 racing cars are basically the rebellious teenagers of motorsport. They're heavily modified versions of production cars, but they still have to keep some bits and pieces from their original form. Think of it like a teenager trying to sneak into a nightclub wearing a parent-approved outfit. They might have the sleek looks and under-the-hood upgrades, but at the end of the day, they still need to hold on to some resemblance of their humble beginnings. It's that delightful mix of street cred and high-speed chaos that keeps things entertaining. Ladies and gentlemen, listen up. We are running dangerously low on time to select your AI race cars. If you haven't picked your champion yet, you might as well grab something off the shelf because you're gonna miss the race. Hurry. It's like trying to decide what to eat for dinner, but a lot more exciting, and way less calorie heavy. Choose wisely, people. Oh, how delightful! We have WASP the second in a classic 1973 Toyota Celica, sitting pretty at rank 1 after winning a whopping 56 out of 736 races. I mean, at this point, they could probably drive blindfolded and still thump the competition. Then there's Nolga 77 in a 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. They've got a grand total of 16 wins in 240 races, which is certainly respectable. If this were a contest for most likely to finish the race. But come on, can a car that sounds like it's auditioning for a role in a carnival really keep up with WASP the second's powerhouse? So let's be real. If all goes according to the stats, which, let's face it, usually do, I'm leaning heavily towards WASP discount, taking this one home. But hey, racing is unpredictable. Who wouldn't want to see an underdog story where the Fiat suddenly decides it's channeling its inner Fast and Furious? Let's see if we can get some surprise drama in the mix. The race is underway, and at the front, we have Bot Bunny Softdome leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Super Siggy, while Bot Wolf of Eco holds third place. A clean start so far as they navigate the opening corners. WASP the second has moved up one position to take third place. They are now locked in a tight battle with Bot Super Siggy for second place. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 and Bot Wolf of Echo are also neck and neck, vying for fourth place. It's an interesting dynamic as these drivers jockey for positions. WASP the second has gained one position and is now in second place. Bot Your Instinct has moved up 2 spots, securing fourth place. The battle for fourth is heating up with Naga 77 and Bot Your Instinct close together, vying for the same position. Knalga 77 gains one position, now in fourth place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 advances as well, taking 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Crystal 33 is also on the move, securing 8th place after climbing one spot. Bot Cap Holster advances one position to 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Platinum Era also gains one position, moving to 16th place. Knalga 77 has advanced one position, now holding third place. The battle for third between Bot Super Siggy and Naga 77 is intensifying. Meanwhile, Hotdogon 1966 has also made progress, gaining one position to claim 5th place. Bot Tibom is driving the 1963 Lancia Fulvia. Time. Currently, they are in 13th place, which is their starting position. The lap time so far is 1 minute and 53.807 seconds. Their performance hasn't shown much improvement, likely struggling against faster competitors. No remarkable overtakes noted for this racer so far. Hotagona 1966 has advanced one position and is now in 4th place. Bot Wolf of Echo is effectively reducing the gap to Bot Your Instinct by 2.6 seconds, which could lead to an interesting battle if this pace continues. Bot Crystal 33 is now just 2 seconds behind Bot Jester in 133,796, demonstrating some solid pace. Meanwhile, Bot Cap Holster has advanced to 11th place, gaining 1 position in the process. Bot TX Snowboardixel is driving a 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint, a lightweight classic with great handling and agility typical of Italian sports cars. Currently in 14th place, their race has been steady but unremarkable, maintaining position without making any significant overtakes. Starting from 14th place indicates they're sticking to their strategy, but are yet to show any aggressive moves up the rankings. Bot Your Instinct is now just a second behind Bot Crystal 33, really turning up the heat there. Meanwhile, Bot JG Frishman 33 is also on the hunt, tightening the gap to Bot Skex's Bo Pre by another second. It's turning into a game of cat and mouse. Bot Snowboardixel is driving a 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint, a classic lightweight sports car known for its agility and nimble handling. Currently, they are in 14th place. The car's performance is decent, but they haven't made significant gains since the start, indicating that they're likely holding steady against some stiff competition. Congratulations to Bot Bunny Soft Doom for taking the checkered flag. Clearly, they took hop to it quite literally this time. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Bunny Soft Doom for absolutely dominating the track. It's not easy being this awesome. And now for our lucky winners. Wasthesican, you blaze through with the fastest lap and can snag a sweet 1973 Toyota Celica. Just try not to let it go to your head now. And Hotdagon 1966, you put on a show with the most overtakes. Enjoy your new ride, the classic 1969 Chevrolet Corvair. Did she? Who knew hot dogs could drive so well? Let's keep the good vibes rolling for our race legends. The 2018 Honda IndyCar. Fun fact. It's like a high-speed roadrunner that can go from 0 to 60 in just about 2 seconds, which is faster than I can decide what to eat for dinner. This beauty features a turbocharged 2.2-liter V6 engine that spits out around 700 horsepower. It's so fast you'd think it was running late to a very important meeting. Also, with its sleek design, it practically screams, "Look at me," as it zips past other cars. So if you're wondering why every other car looks sadder in its presence, now you know. Alright folks. Time to rev those engines because the countdown is on. You've got mere moments left to pick your futuristic hunk of metal. I swear if you all end up picking the smallest car again, I'm going to need some serious caffeine. Better hurry up. Last call for car selections. Don't leave your fate in the hands of a random AI just yet. Well, it looks like we've got quite the showdown between Slippery Slug 43 and JC Swishman 33. On one hand, you have the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar, which sounds like it could sweep the floor with its American muscle. On the other hand, we've got the 2018 Honda IndyCar, probably built for precision and reliability. So, it's basically a classic showdown of go fast versus will it actually stay on the track. Since we don't really know much about either driver, it's a bit like betting on a coin toss, except with cars that can potentially crash into each other at high speed. I lean a little toward the Chevrolet just because it sounds more flashy, but who knows? This could turn into the greatest underdog story, with the Honda zooming past in the last lap. Whatever happens, I'm sure there will be enough drama to keep us entertained. Grab your popcorn and let's see how this unfolds. Bot Lil Sprout is leading the race in first place, followed closely by Nalga 77 in second place. Bot Alex Hasnobrain holds third place. The race dynamics is settling as these three drivers maintain their positions in the early laps. No major overtakes yet, but it's still early days. Nalga 77 and Bot Lil Sprout continue their intense battle for first place, with neither willing to give an inch. Deplorable has made a slight move up the ranks, now occupying third place. Now Deplorable has found themselves in a tight fight with Bot Alex Hasnobrain for that same third position. Bot Alex Hasnobrain advances to third place. Bot Slipper Slug 43 also makes progress, now holding 12th place. The contest for 11th place between Bot Slipper Slug 43 and Bot Gabby Thananak is intensifying. Bot Mighty Chunk has moved up one position into 15th place, putting the pressure on Bot JC Swishman 33. The battle for 15th continues, as they remain neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Figure 8 Sport is also in a close contest with Bot GT Wishman 33 for 16th place, making it a crowded race in the lower positions. Bot Baker Girona has gained one position and is now in 17th place. Bot H2 Holve also moves up one spot, occupying 18th place. The battle for 18th between Bot Figurator Sport and Bot H2 Hove is getting quite intense, with both cars vying for the same position. Bot UR and Bot Starbucks are really giving each other a run for their money, with positions fluctuating as they jockey for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Figurator Sport has made an advancement, moving up one spot to take 18th place. The dynamics in the back of the field are heating up. Bot Baker Gironi is driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar, which typically excels in handling and speed due to its lightweight design and aerodynamic features. Currently, they are in 17th place after starting in 19th. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute 26.835 seconds. It appears they're struggling to gain positions and maintain pace compared to higher-ranked drivers. The car's performance seems average today, not quite breaking into the top spots yet. Bot Starbucks is currently in 9th place, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. They started in 7th position and have a fastest lap time of 1:26.605. Despite a small drop in position, it appears they're struggling to find pace compared to those ahead. The car's performance hasn't quite matched up with the drivers in front, complicating their ability to regain the lost positions. Congratulations to Bot Lil Sprout for snagging that win. Who knew a bunch of circuits could produce such a champion? I mean, it's not like they were programmed to be good or anything. But hey, wins are wins. Now for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, get ready to rev your engines and hope your ride doesn't malfunction on the way out. You earned it, but remember, it's all fun and games until someone forgets how to turn. Enjoy your new wheels, racers. Oh, the new Plymouth track is quite the gem. It's known for its scenic views. Like who wouldn't want to watch AI cars zoom by while surrounded by picturesque landscapes? But here's the kicker. The track has a unique combination of tight corners and long straights that really test the algorithms. It's like asking an AI programmer to navigate a maze while solving a Rubik's Cube. Talk about multitasking. So, yeah, if the AI cars start doing anything weird on this track, just know they're probably overthinking their next move. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got mere moments to make those crucial car selections. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver or, just throw a dart at the options. Whatever gets you through this decision-making crisis. Let's see who ends up with the fastest wheels or the biggest disappointments. Hurry up before I start picking for you. Welcome back, Player Tova and Adam GT3. We didn't think you had abandoned us for good. Did you finally find out what the outside world looks like? Spoiler alert, it's overrated. We're just about to dive into this AI car race, so buckle up. You've returned just in time for some thrilling tire squealing action. Let's see if these robots can keep it together better than some of our last races, shall we? Well, let's break this down. Bot Quiz 44 is driving a 1971 Brabham BT 344. It's a classic car, but what does that really mean? Probably a lot of rust and nostalgia. We don't have any background info on them, which is as comforting as a blindfolded drive through a construction site. On the other hand, we have was the second in a 1971 Ferrari 312 B22. With 738 races under their belt, and a whopping 56 wins, that's an impressive track record. Not to mention they're ranked number 1. It's almost like showing up to a peanut butter jelly cooking class with a Michelin star. So if I had to place my bets, I'd say Wasp the second has a pretty solid shot at taking the checkered flag, unless Bot Quiz 44 pulls off some wild underdog miracle. But let's be real. Miracles are rare, and in racing it usually comes down to skill. The race is underway. Bot Zombush 86 maintains the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot's well-placed V, while Bot Direct Official occupies third place. All three drivers are holding their positions as they navigate the opening laps. Bot's Bumblebee is now in 19th place after successfully passing 3 cars. Player Tova has also gained momentum, moving to 21st place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Kaiju advances to 23rd place, overtaking 3 cars as well. It seems everyone is in a hurry today. Adam K3 has just made a strong move, gaining 3 positions to now sit in 13th place. Bot at 21 is also making some progress, overtaking 3 competitors and securing 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix and Bot's well-placed AV are locked in an intense duel for second place, with both drivers showing no signs of backing down. Bot Tails Australia struggles continue, as they have now dropped back 6 positions, currently in 29th place. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct is making progress, gaining 1 position to reach 5th place. The battle for 4th place intensifies between Bot Your Instinct and Bot Direct Official, both grappling tightly for that position. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has successfully moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Bot for Grant Enchanter and Bot Simple Markers continue to engage in a tight battle for 7th place, neither one willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot JD Amburn is steadily closing in on Bot Calicom Bunny, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Your Instinct has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Simple Markers is now in 5th place after moving up 2 spots. The battle for 5th place is intensifying as Bot Direct Official and Bot Simple Markers are locked in a close fight. Bot Direct Official and Bot Simple Markers continue their intense duel for 5th place. Bot's Bumblebee is not far behind, narrowing the gap to Bot Page by 1 second. Meanwhile, player Tova has gained a position, now sitting in 19th place. Adam K3 has advanced 1 position to claim 11th place. Deplorably, Apple has gained 1 position, now sitting in 19th place. Bot Liam is also on the move, up 1 position to 22nd place. Bot Calicom Bunny and Bot Gesterone 133,796 are still locked in a fierce battle for 8th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, bot Autumn Thunderbird is rapidly catching up to bot Tighter 61, trimming the gap down by 2.1 seconds. Bot Tales of Strilly has made a move up one spot, now occupying 28th place. Bodgesterone, 133,796, is making the bold move, trying to outmaneuver bot Vibrant Enchanter for 7th place. It's a close contest as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, bot Runner Rampage and bot Nexaromaville are engaged in a skirmish at 16th place. Neither appears willing to back off. Over at 26th place, bot Lakaiju and bot Autumn Thunderbird are locked in their own duel, clearly enjoying their battle at the back of the pack. Bot Symphomarcus has just made an impressive move, climbing 2 spots to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Gesterone 133,796 and bot Vibrant Enchanter are locked in a close battle for 7th place, exchanging positions frequently. In a similar fashion, Adam JT3 and bot J Damburn are also having a heated contest for 10th place, with neither willing to give an inch. The competition is heating up across the board. Congratulations, bot Zombush 86. It looks like you left the competition in the dust. Talk about an impressive victory lap. Well, well, well. Look who just zoomed past the finish line like they own the place. Congratulations to bot Zombush 86 for snatching that victory. Clearly all those circuits of AI training paid off big time. And let's give a shout out to Was the Second, who didn't just come to watch but decided to play the betting game and won big. You get to claim a 1971 Ferrari 312 Big 2 from F1 1971. Talk about a classic beauty. Now you can drive around virtually while we're stuck on our couches. Lucky you. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that in the 1950 Formula One season, there were only 7 races? That's right, just 7. It was like a short summer fling, not the long-term relationship we know F1 to be today. The cars back then were a little, shall we say, more rudimentary. Safety features? What safety features? It was basically a wild ride in a tin can with wheels. Drivers wore leather helmets, and I guess you could say they really felt the need for speed, sometimes literally. So the next time your AI racer gets a little too close to the wall, just remember those brave souls navigating very, very different machines. Ladies and gentlemen, the clock is ticking, and it's almost time to pick a car. If you haven't decided yet, what are you waiting for? These AI races are revving their virtual engines, and they won't wait forever. Do you really want to be the one who picks a conker when it's time to speed up? Hurry up, chop chop. Choose your champion before the buzzer goes off. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Bot Captain Canadian, rolling out in a 1950B RM Type 15, and Bot Unknown Tactids, who's zipping along in a 1954 Connaught Type B Dart. Now, I'm not saying we're flying blind here, but we might as well be, given the lack of intel on these drivers. The BRM Type 15 is classic, but it's like running a marathon in vintage loafers. Meanwhile, the Connaught Type B Dart is a slightly newer model, which might just give Unknown Tactids a competitive edge. But hey, who needs an edge when you can have style, right? If I had to throw out a prediction based solely on vibes and a bit of car magic, I'd hedge my bets on Bot Unknown Tactids for the win. But you know how AI loves to surprise us. Let's see if our racers can defy all logic and give us a show worth watching. The race has officially started. Currently in first place is Bot Ruki Miriki, closely followed by Bot Jizo Gaming in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Deluxe Combo in third place. Let's see how long they can hold their positions as the race unfolds. Bot Jizo Gaming moves into first place, taking the lead. Bot Deluxe Combo follows closely, now in second place, and there's a tight battle shaping up between them for the top spot. Both races are maintaining high speeds, but it's too early to tell if any overtaking will occur soon. We'll see if they can hold their positions or if someone will make a bold move. Bot Okinabaka has surged past three competitors and is now positioned in sixth place. Bot Blaming Buddha is also gaining momentum, having overtaken 4 vehicles to reach 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo is maintaining the lead, advancing 1 position to first place. Gravy Graves is now in 6th place after advancing 1 position. Vauxhall has made a more significant move, gaining 2 spots to secure 9th place. Meanwhile, Flanky Frankie is climbing slowly, taking 12th place with a single position gain. Bottia Kiraman has successfully moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Botoki Nabaka and Bottia Kiraman are engaged in a close battle for that 7th position. Meanwhile, Bot De Factor has also gained 1 position, now holding 9th place. In tandem, Bot De Factor and Bot Okinabaka are locked in a fierce contest for 8th place. Bot Madisbury is indeed narrowing the distance to Bot Rukimuriki, now only 3.1 seconds behind. Bot Okinabaka has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot De Factor and Bot Shakiraman are locked in an intense duel for 8th place, with no signs of slowing down. Bot Knox Exodus has just made significant strides, overtaking 3 competitors and positioning themselves in 14th place. Bot Crandalive follows suit, also overtaking 3 cars to secure 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian has taken a more aggressive route, overtaking 5 vehicles to move up to 17th place. The dynamic is certainly heating up in the midfield. Bot Gravy Grace has made a move up 1 spot and is now sitting in 5th place. Bot De Factor is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Madisbury by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Knox Exodus and Bot 5N0 Guy are engaged in a close battle for 13th place. Bot Gravy Grace is definitely on the hunt for Bot Rukimuriki, with a gap now just 2 seconds. Bot De Factor is also gaining ground on Bot Madisbury, cutting that gap down by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Vauxhall has made a move and advanced into 8th place. Bot De Factor has made a clean move, now in 6th place. Bot Frankie has also advanced, currently occupying 9th place. The duel between Bot Blaming Buddha and Bot Fivenzuragai for 12th place is heating up with both bots closely matched. Bot Blaming Buddha currently occupies 12th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian has also improved his standing, now in 13th place. The 2 bots, Bot 5N0 and Bot Captain Canadian, are engaged in a close contest for 13th place, which could lead to an overtaking maneuver soon. Congratulations, Bot Popcorn Slayer. You clearly proved that popcorn isn't just for movies, it's for winning races too. What's next, an Oscar? Wow, look who crossed the finish line like they were racing against snails. Congratulations to Bot Popcorn Slayer for snagging that victory. He must have some serious driving skills. Or maybe just a really good AI chip. Now, for all you other drivers eagerly waiting, it's time to pick your new wheels. Get ready to claim your car and take on the track. Don't trip over each other rushing to the virtual parking lot, folks. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1958 Maserati 250F has a solid shot at taking the win. I mean, it's got that classic racing pedigree and just oozes style. Those other cars may be vintage legends, but the Maserati brings the combination of speed and nostalgia that could really shine, especially on a circuit like du Grand Sambuc Reverse. No pressure, right? Just a casual race with a bunch of history on the line. Alright folks, time is ticking down. You better hurry up and pick your AI car before they all drive away without you. I mean, we wouldn't want you to be stuck watching from the sidelines, right? Make your choice now or forever hold your peace. Who knows, that last-minute decision might just land you a victory, or a spectacular faceplant. No pressure. Ah, the thrilling world of AI racing. Let's break it down, shall we? Potagon 1000, 1966, with that classic 1960 Scarab Indy, has a track record that's, well, it's got a pulse. 2 wins in 17 races isn't exactly setting the world on fire, but at least they know the taste of victory. Rank 51 is like being the participant trophy recipient of the AI Racing League. Maybe they'll get lucky. Now, Bach Butcher Zero and that retro 1952 Cosmo Arfi? It's like driving a piece of history, which either means they're going to have a nostalgic ride or be struggling with technology that's older than most of us here. Plus, the mysteries surrounding their performance could make for some exciting moments. Will they surprise us all, or just surprise themselves by not crushing? Given the limited info on Bot Butcher Zero and Hot Dog 1966, less than stellar track record, I'll play the odds and say Hot Dog on 1966 might have the edge thanks to experience. But then again, we could see the Kuzma Offie become the underdog hero of the day. Buckle up. The race is underway. Bot Billy takes the lead in first place, followed closely by Hot Dog on 1966 in second place. In third place, we have Bot Butcher Zero. The field is settling into their positions as they navigate the opening laps. No changes in the top three yet. Hot Dog 1966 is now in first place after climbing one spot. Bot de Tuardo has also gained one position, settling in third place. Meanwhile, Bot Renog T4 is up to fifth place, advancing one spot as well. The race is tightening at the front. Bot Strutting Jarl is edging ahead of Bot Killer Juliet Delta, but the battle for 9th place remains intense. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterone 133,796 has successfully moved up one spot and is now in 12th place. Now, we have an interesting matchup as Bot Lisa Shubi and Bot Gesterone 133,796 are engaged in a close contest for that 12th position. Bot Smurf 20 advances to 5th place. Bot Gliding Penguin climbs to 6th place. The competition is heating up as Bot Renog T4 and Bot Gliding Penguin are locked in a close fight for that 6th position. Bot Lisa Shibi has successfully moved up to 12th place, overtaking Bot Gesterone 133,796. The two bots are now engaged in a close battle for that position, with both pushing their limits to maintain speed through the corners. It's a classic case of tech versus tech out there. Bot Buchisero advances to 3rd place. Was the second gains a position, now in 7th place. Bot Lisa Shibi moves up to 11th place. It's looking like a game of musical chairs out there. Bot Kilo Giulietta is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, known for its lightweight design and powerful V12 engine, which was quite competitive back in the day. Currently sitting in 10th place, Killer Julia Delta started in 5th position, indicating a drop of 5 spots. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute and 4.515 seconds, suggesting they're struggling to keep pace with the top contenders. Theocratic Wardo has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Strutting Jaw also gains 1 position, now occupying 9th place. Axton Hits is on the move as well, taking 12th place after climbing 1 spot. Congratulations to Hotdog on 1966 for taking the win. I'm not saying they should start a car racing team, but clearly they have a knack for this whole AI driving thing. Now, for those who are brave enough to put some virtual money on the line, it's time to claim your prize. Hotdog on 1966, you can officially add a gorgeous 1960 Scarab Indy to your collection. Nothing says I'm a winner quite like driving a classic Indy car. It's the ultimate way to say, look at me, I've got taste. So, rev up those engines. Well, not literally, since you're just claiming, but you get the idea. The 1973 ARC MF-16, a classic beauty. This car was all about turning heads and, let's be honest, probably not winning many races. Fun fact. It had a peculiar design that made it look like a rejected spaceship prototype from a low-budget sci-fi movie. Seriously, you could almost hear it say, "Take me to your leader," while struggling to reach 60 miles per hour. It definitely stands out for its attempt at futuristic styling, even if the performance might suggest it had a bit too much time on the drawing board and not enough on the racetrack. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, you might want to get a move on. I mean, unless you enjoy watching the race from the sidelines while the AI zooms past in their high-tech toys. So, make your choice. Will it be a speedy Flash or a hefty turtle? Tick-tock, the clock's not waiting for anyone, especially not for your indecision. Choose wisely. Well, isn't this a classic showdown? On one hand we have bought in just platinum in that iconic 1965 Cupra Type 61 Monaco Daughter. This little beauty is practically a piece of racing history. Think of it as the grandma of modern race cars, but hopefully with fewer wrinkles. Then there's Bot Daragos, rolling in a sleek 1966 Porsche 906. It's got that sporty flair which just screams I'm fast and I know it. The Porsche is known for its agility and speed, not to mention all the shiny bits that make it look good while losing to the Cooper. Now if we're talking pure performance, I'd lean towards the Porsche just because it's clearly built for racing. But knowing how unpredictable AI can be, like a toddler on a sugar rush, it might just throw us a curveball. So let's sit back, grab some popcorn and watch these two battle it out. I mean, they can't both finish in first place. That would just break the laws of physics or something. Neo Texum is leading in first place, followed closely by Wasp the second in second place. Bottom But Platinum is holding the third position. No surprise so far, let's see how they hold up as the race progresses. Bottom Just Platinum has successfully moved up one position to take second place. Now, there's a close contest for first place between Bottom Just Platinum and Neo Texum. Meanwhile, Wasp second is also putting pressure on Bottom Just Platinum as they fight for second place. The tension is palpable. Maya has successfully moved into 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Schmerzen Live is making progress as well, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Itzeraper has also made some advancements, moving up to 17th place with 4 overtakes. The race is quickly shifting positions. Wasp the second is gaining on Bottom Just Platinum, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Maya has advanced one position, now in 8th place. Bot Darlitsko has also improved, moving up to 9th place. The truck at the Autodromo Riccardo Paletti is allowing for quick lap times, with the leading cars performing consistently under 1 minute and 30 seconds. The layout seems to suit high-speed vintage machines, evident in the top drivers maintaining close proximity while maximizing grip. Overtakes may be limited due to the narrow sections, but positioning on the straight remains crucial for any competitive moves. As we see, starting positions are playing a significant role in the current standings. Bottom Just Platinum takes the lead, moving up to first place. Volksen has made progress as well, now sitting in third place. The tension between Was the second and Volksen for third is palpable, with both racers vying hard for that position. Wast's second has moved up one position to claim third place. Meanwhile, Bot Arteron 192 and Bot Dijo Morph are locked in a close contest for 22nd place. Bot Shron is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Arteron 192 by 2 seconds. Jamie Smith is driving a 1967 Toyota 200 GT, a car known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Currently in 26th place, Bot James Smith started 22nd, indicating a drop in position. Their fastest lap time of 1 minute 39.623 seconds shows they've been struggling to find pace, given the competitive field. Overtakes are proving difficult at their current standing. Botley's Ashaby has successfully moved up 2 spots, now located in 10th place. Bot Thomas Moran has gained 1 position, placing him in 12th. Meanwhile, Bot That Salty Serena is making some moves, cutting the gap to Bot Bopka Munning by 2 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Im Just Platinum on the stunning victory. It seems like they've mastered the art of making everyone else look like they're stuck in traffic. Well done. Congratulations to Bot Im Just Platinum for snatching that victory. I bet their AI algorithms are dancing right now, probably doing a robot while calculating the next race strategy. And hey everyone, let's give a big shout out to me. Yes, Maya. I pulled off the most overtakes and I get to claim the vintage 1966 McLaren M1B. Just call me the queen of overtaking, even if it's just virtual cars on a screen. Who knew watching AI cars could come with side benefits like this? Vintage style, here I come. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the 1980 NASCAR season was marked by a bit of a feud between some of the big names in racing? Specifically, Darrell Waltrip and Bobby Allison really didn't see eye to eye. They brought their rivalry to the track like it was a reality show full of drama. It added some spice to the races, with fans eagerly watching to see if they'd bump each other off the track or just bump into each other. It's like a soap opera but with more maximum speed and less commercial breaks. The 80 season also saw a few innovative car designs as teams tried to get an edge. So you might say it was quite the race of the innovators. Who says all the action has to happen in the pit stops, right? Alright folks. Time is ticking down, and you know what that means. If you haven't picked a car yet, you're about to miss out on the most riveting AI race of the century. Seriously, I can't stress this enough. We are talking about some genius-level algorithms trying to navigate a racetrack. It's like watching kids try to do math homework, but with more horsepower. So hurry up and make your choice. The countdown won't wait for anyone. Let's get those virtual engines revving. Well, it seems like we're in for quite the showdown between drivers who, let's face it, might want to take a few more driving classes. With both racing the majestic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix, which is about as aerodynamic as a brick, we might be in for a real treat. Or a disaster. Since we have no insider knowledge or striking stats to guide our bets, let's go with intuition. Maybe we'll let fate decide. You know, the age-old racing method, where you just throw darts at a board and hope for the best. My money's on whoever convinces the AI to put the pedal to the metal first. But hey, who doesn't love a good underdog story? Maybe one of them will surprise us. Grab your popcorn, folks. This race is bound to be as entertaining as watching paint dry, but with more roaring engines. The race is underway with Bot Zero Time Alive in first place, closely followed by Botchis and Dashura in second. Bot Edsoster 21 rounds out the top three in third place. No surprises so far, looks like the bots are sticking to their programming. Bot on Thunderbird is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Exhaust 21 has gained 1 position and is currently in second place. The two are locked in a close fight for the lead, creating a dynamic race at the front. Let's see if Maya or Amy can capitalize on any mistakes from these drivers. Bot Bunny advances to 6th place after successfully overtaking 5 cars. Bot Joey Pastrami has also made his move, climbing to 11th place with the same number of overtakes. On the other hand, Waspy second is now in 16th place after overtaking 5 competitors as well. It seems like the field is getting a bit crowded at the front. Bot Seceptor just made a strong move, now holding 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mr. Wolf J is also on the charge, having gained 3 positions and now sitting in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Super Siggy managed to climb to 15th place with a similar maneuver, overtaking 3 competitors. The race is definitely heating up. Bot Super Siggy has slipped significantly, now in 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Dr. Monkey 13 are locked in an intense contest for 3rd place, with neither giving an inch. Bot K Boomper is making progress, advancing 1 position to secure 6th place. Bot K Boomper has indeed had a rough time, now sitting in 13th place after dropping 7 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is gaining traction, advancing up into 2nd place. The battle for 3rd place between Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Exhaust 21 is heating up, with both cars closely matched in pace. Bot Sasatur has just gained a position, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J has also advanced, now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot My Nama Styler 21 is on the move as well, securing 11th place. Looks like the bots are playing musical chairs. Bot Super City is making impressive progress, narrowing the gap to Bot Calican Bunny significantly by 11.3 seconds. Over 3rd place, Bot Autumn Thunderbird has successfully advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd. Bot Willow Shrub also climbed 1 spot, currently sitting in 14th place. As for the battle between Bot Willow Shrub and Bot K Boomper, they are closely contesting 13th place, with tension building. Bot Sycamore has advanced 1 spot, now in 5th place. Bot Big Boy Bets has also gained 1 position, now occupying 7th place. The battle for 7th is heating up, with Bot Dasacher closely contesting with Bot Big Boy Bets. It appears these two are not willing to let each other go easily. Bot Flinchicot21 has made a notable charge, now in 12th place after passing 3 cars. Whilst the second follows suit, also gaining ground and securing 13th place with 3 overtakes. Bot Lemon Cult Games has joined the fray, overtaking 3 competitors as well, to claim 14th place. Solid moves all around from this group. Congratulations to Bot G's and Dash Hour for effortlessly cruising to victory. Clearly they didn't just bring their A game, they brought the whole alphabet. What will they conquer next? The snack aisle. Well. It looks like Bot Cheese and Dash Hour has claimed victory in this race. Congratulations on outmaneuvering all those other AI competitors. Who knew a car could be so good at cornering, while also managing to sound like a snack? Now, for the other drivers, you can go ahead and claim a car if you still want one. Just remember folks, it's not just about speed, it's about style and a little bit of chaos. So step right up and choose your ride. Maybe pick a color that complements your personality or your last meal, who knows? Oh, the 1980s supercars. It's like the decade where everything was a little louder and a lot more flamboyant, especially on the racetrack. Did you know that during the 1980s the term supercar really took off, due to the introduction of vehicles like the Ferrari F40 and the Lamborghini Countach? These cars weren't just about speed, they were practically the rock stars of the automotive world. With their wild designs and roaring engines, they made your average sedan look like a CP tortoise. It was basically the golden era of look at me on wheels. So if you're ever in doubt, just remember, the 1980s taught us that flashy and fast are the true recipes for success on and off the track. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking down, and we're almost out of time to pick your car. If you've got a favorite, now's the moment to make your choice. Don't be that person who regrets not picking the coolest ride. It's not like these AI cars will wait for you or anything dramatic like that. Hurry up before we end up racing a toaster on wheels. The race has just kicked off. Currently, in first place, we have Bot Apex Milkbag, closely followed by Bot Radizoractive Vixen in second place, and Bot Hypno Killer in third place. The gap between them is minimal as they head into the first twisty section. Let's see how the pack shakes up as they settle into their rhythm. Bot Ice is showing impressive speed, now at 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for second place between Bot Hypno Killer and Bot Radizoractive Vixen is very close, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Kingrat has made a slight advance, moving up to 4th place. Botsap Brandigan has made a significant leap, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Radizoractive Vixen is holding strong at the front, gaining 1 position to claim first place. Bot Kingrush is also making progress, advancing 1 spot to take 3rd place. The competition is tightening up. Botsap Brandigan has advanced 1 position, now in 5th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up between Botsap Brandigan and Bot 2Ps and a podcast as they seem glued to each other's rear bumpers. Meanwhile, Bot Neotexum has made a similar move, gaining 1 position to take 6th place. The dynamics between these races are getting interesting. Botsap Brandigan has made an impressive move, now in 3rd place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Neotexum continues to put pressure on Bot 2Ps and a podcast, cutting down the distance by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Room Spider is making a slight gain, advancing 1 position to take 13th place. Bot Ice is gaining momentum, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Botsap Brandigan has made a strong move, advancing 2 spots to 1st place. Bot Neotexum is also on the rise, moving up 1 position to 5th place. Bot 2Ps and a podcast has advanced to 5th place, engaging in a close contest with Bot Neotexum for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Ice has gained 1 position, now holding 15th place. The dynamics of the race are heating up as overtakes become more frequent. Bot Nutexum has advanced one position to 5th place. The battle between Bot Beacorn and Bot Axton Hits for 10th place is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Ice has gained one position, now sitting in 14th place. Alright, everyone. Time is ticking down faster than a squirrel on caffeine. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to decide which hunk of metal you think can outsmart all those other pesky AI racers. Don't leave your fate to chance like you do with your lunch choices. Date your selections in before it's too late. Well, if we don't have much information about either driver, I'm going to call this a classic case of may the best algorithm win. It's like tossing a coin, except we're betting on cars driven by AI, so it's slightly more exciting. With absolutely zero stats to dissect, I'd say it's anyone's game. Maybe we'll get lucky and see who can navigate the track without crashing into the virtual pit crew. Who do you all think has the upper hand? Is it the mystery of Bot King Grut, or the enigma that is Bot Prodigy Plays 58? Let's put our bets down and enjoy the chaos. The race has launched, and the top 3 starters are Bot Exclusive Gots in first place, followed by Bot Mighty Chunk in second place, and Bot Stabigail Killens holding third. The cars are maintaining their positions as they head into the first turn. No surprise overtakes just yet. The bots seem to be enjoying their grid spots. Bot Beanstreams has made a significant move, now in 18th place after overtaking 6 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Oscillatorius is having a tough time, slipping back 9 positions to land in 27th place. On a more positive note, Bot Trifinanity 3 is gaining ground with an advancement of 1 spot into 3rd place. Bot Beam Streams has successfully maneuvered past 3 cars, and is now in 15th place. Bot Artorius is making significant progress, closing the gap to Neotexum by 6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex continues to gain momentum, moving up 2 positions and securing 4th place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot Trufa93 remain locked in a fight for 3rd place, with neither willing to give an inch. At the same time, Bot Lee Russo and Bot Stabigail Killens are closely contesting 5th place, showcasing some aggressive tactics. Bot Patsaurus is on the move, gaining 1 position, and now holding 13th place. Meanwhile, there's more action as Bot Patsaurus and Bot Brandobuster engage in a close contest for 12th place. The dynamics are heating up. Neotexum has made significant progress, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has advanced 1 position to now hold 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Xlay is also on the move, gaining 1 spot and occupying 10th place. Bot Sixtercat and Bot Liricel are neck and neck, each trying to gain an edge for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Bin 283 has successfully advanced 1 position, now holding 16th place. Bot Orange Funk follows suit, also gaining 1 spot to take 17th place. It's a shuffle in the mid-pack, but no significant gaps are forming just yet. Congratulations to Bot Exclusive Botox for clinching that victory. They must have sprinted past everyone, while the rest were still figuring out their snacks. What a race! Wow, look who's zooming in for the win. Congratulations to Bot Exclusive Ux for taking the crown. That must have been some seriously impressive driving by a bunch of 1s and 0s. And for those who placed, guess what? You all can claim a car. Yes, that's right. It's time for some digital wheel action. So step right up, take your pick, and let's see which virtual ride you'll be putting into overdrive. Let's just hope they don't drive like teenagers. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Bremgarten is known for its tight corners and elevation changes, so a car that can hug those curves and respond quickly to steering inputs is key. Speed is great and all, but if you can't maneuver through the twists and turns without feeling like you're in a blender, you might as well just take a leisurely Sunday drive instead. Acceleration out of corners is also important, but remember, there's no prize for having the fastest straight-line speed if you're left spinning your wheels in the turns. So, let's see which AI has the smartest algorithms for navigating this technical masterpiece. Alright, everyone. You've got just a little bit of time left to settle on your car choice. Seriously, don't leave it until the last second, unless you want to be that person who picks the slowest ride in the lot. We've got some serious contenders ready to take the track, so make those selections wisely, or prepare to watch your favorite endpoints crawl across the finish line, like they're stuck in traffic. TikTok team, choose your vehicle before it's too late. The race has begun with bot Yakiraman in first place, followed closely by bot Emeraldic for 988 in second place. In third place, we have bot Senior Flipflopone 100 in 2020. The positions are stabilizing as they approach the first turn. Let's see how this plays out. whilst second has made an impressive move, surging past 3 cars, and now holds 3rd place. Bot Thomas Moran is also showing strong performance, having gained 4 positions to reach 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Senior Flip Flopon 2020 has taken the lead after a 2-spot gain, and is currently in 1st place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot James Misk has indeed moved up 1 position, now in 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot James Misk and Bot Sunboard Bowie are locked in a fierce struggle for 17th place, with both cars showing a lot of determination. No clear overtakes yet. It's all about strategy right now. Bot Yuki Ramen and Bot Senior Flip Flopon 100 and 2020 continue their close contest for 1st place, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot the Critica Leg and Bot Just Pankakis are locked in a fierce struggle for 6th place. Bot James Misk has just made a notable gain, moving up 2 spots to hold 16th place now. Bot James Misk and Bot Excepsign continue their close contest for 5th place with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Sunboard Bowie has made a slight advancement, moving into 17th place. However, Bot Dirock Official is right on the heels of Bot Sunboard Bowie, creating a tight battle for that same 17th position. It looks like a bit of a traffic jam back there. Bot James Misk and Bot Excepsign continue their close contest for 15th place, neither of them willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempest gains 1 position, now holding 18th place. It appears that every spot counts in this race. Whilst the second has gained 1 position, now occupying 2nd place. The battle for 2nd between Bot Yokiraman and Was the Second is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot Just Pancakes is reducing the gap to Bot the Hyper 7 by 1.1 seconds, indicating a potential move coming up. They are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Bot Emerald Tech 398 is making a strong move, closing in on Bot Yakiraman with a gap reduction of 1.2 seconds. They are now engaged in a close contest for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Just Pankakis has advanced 1 position, now occupying 5th place. Congratulations, Bots in your Flip Flopona 2020? You really flipped the competition off their game. Who knew racing could be this entertaining? Keep it up. Congratulations to Bot Senor Fit for Pone. 120-20 for snagging that win. Clearly the AI knows how to take sharp turns and avoid the virtual potholes better than most of us could. Great race out there. And hey, what's the second? A big round of applause for your lightning fast lap. You've earned yourself a 1968 Dodge Dart. Get ready to channel your inner vintage race car driver. It's time to live your best retro life. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd have to go with the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. It's got that sporty appeal, and a reputation that suggests it could actually make it around a corner without crying for help. Plus, who wouldn't want to root for something that sounds like a race car just standing still? The horsepower should give those other contenders a run for their money. Just imagine the spectacle of watching these old-school muscle machines battling it out. It's like watching a group of charming but slightly broken warriors vie for glory. So, let's see if the Alfa Romeo can put its money where its mouth is. Alright everyone, listen up. The time to pick your champion from the car lineup is almost up. If you're still scrolling through those choices like it's a Sunday grocery list, I suggest you hustle. We're about to see some AI magic, and if you don't pick your car soon, you might be stuck cheering for the one no one else wanted. Let's get those votes in before it's too late. Don't leave your future victory in the hands of indecision. Well, we've got a classic showdown here. A 1994 Volvo 850 Estate versus a 1993 Peugeot 405. It's like picking between stale bread and a slightly older piece of stale bread. Not exactly thrilling. Now the Volvo, known for its reliability and slightly grandma-ish vibes, might just cruise along steadily, possibly taking its sweet time while sipping tea. On the other hand, the Peugeot could be a wild card. Who knows? It might just decide to become the ultimate sleeper and surprise us all. But let's be real, with both drivers flying under the radar, it's anyone's guess. Maybe they're undercover race legends or just really good at pressing the gas pedal without crashing. So, flip a coin, throw some salt over your shoulder, and let's see which vintage chariot takes this New Jersey track. What do you think? Place your bets. The race has commenced with the top 3 holders as follows. In first place, we have Bot Josh maintaining the lead. Following closely in second place is Bot Velocito 14. While in third place is Bot Grumpy Giraffe. The gap between these positions is still quite tight as they navigate through the initial corners. Bot Grumpy Giraffe has advanced 1 position to take second place. Bot Onistates has made a significant move, moving up 2 places to reach third. Meanwhile, Bot Velocito 14 and Bot Radioactive Vixen are engaged in a close contest for 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Mission Man has advanced 1 position to take 9th place. Bot A Raphael follows suit, gaining 1 position to reach 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Inam Chubby Panda and Bot Im Just Platinum are locked in a close fight for 23rd place, neither giving an inch. Bot De Hyper 7 has gained a position, now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori and Bot Princess Wildface are engaged in a close duel for 17th place. Bot Elizabeth 1095 is also making progress, now sitting in 20th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Crazy Sweet, but now leads the race after an impressive surge, overtaking 23 cars. Bot Josh is right on their tail pushing for that top spot. Meanwhile, in the battle for 19th place, Bot Crandalive and Bot Princess Wildface are locked in a fierce duel, neither willing to back down. Bot Josh has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Grumpy Giraffe follows closely, moving up to 2nd place. Bot Unistix rounds out the top 3, now in 3rd place. The race is starting to heat up with these position changes. The New Jersey Motorsports Park features a mix of technical corners and straights, favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. Currently, the top drivers have positioned themselves well, likely leveraging their starting positions and optimal line choices to maintain speed through the tricky sections. Overtakes are limited in this layout, meaning maintaining track position is crucial, as we can see with Bot Josh leading comfortably, while others jockey for 2nd place. Bot Unknown Tactis has successfully made a move, now occupying 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man is also on the rise, advancing to 7th place. It's getting tight in that segment of the field. Botiam Chubby Panda is driving a 1993 Peugeot 405. currently in 21st place. They started in 24th position, so there's been some improvement, although their fastest lap time is relatively slower than others at 1 minute 10.869 seconds. The performance indicates they're holding steady but haven't made any significant moves up the grid yet. Bot Mission Man and Bot Unknown Tactics continue their close duel for 6th place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Liam has advanced one spot, now holding 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori has also moved up one position, currently in 15th place. The midfield is quite competitive. Congratulations, Josh Biosh. I guess all that practice finally paid off. Who knew going fast could actually win a race? Keep it up. Wow, look at that. But Josh Biosh really just pulled off a victory like a champ. Congrats on being the fastest tin can out there. And for those lucky drivers who get to claim their cars, get ready to choose your ride. It's like a game of automotive musical chairs, but with less music and more questionable driving choices. So step right up and pick your wheels, folks. Who knows, maybe you end up with something that can actually make it around the track without crashing into the wall. Good luck. Oh sure, let me hit you with this gem. The Nemino Zaidas track is actually located in Lithuania, surrounded by some gorgeous scenery. But here's the kicker, it's known for its unique layout that twists and turns more than a soap opera plot. It has some of the most challenging corners that really test both AI and driver skills. So basically, if these AI cars can survive this track, they could probably navigate a crowded parking lot without a scratch. It's a thrilling place for an AI showdown. And I mean, who wouldn't want to watch that drama unfold on the asphalt? Alright folks, time is running out to pick your ultimate AI racing machine. If you haven't made your decision yet, now would be a good time to stop contemplating the meaning of life and just choose a car. Remember, the fate of your virtual pride hangs in the balance here. Hurry it up before we have to send in the AI overlords to make your choice for you. Ah, the classic battle of the underdogs. We have bought Queen Manda in a 1991 Nissan Primera P10 and bought Neotexum in a 1993 Toyota Carina e-GTI. Let's be honest, neither of these cars are exactly arriving with cutting-edge technology. The Nissan Primera might just surprise us with some good old-fashioned reliability, while the Toyota Carina e-GT has that charming 90s vibe, which might not make it the fastest. But hey, style points count for something, right? Considering we're racing on Namuna Zaidas, which is known for its twists and turns, I'm leaning slightly towards the Carina. But really, at the end of the day, it could easily come down to who remembers to hit the brakes. Here's hoping for a thrilling finish, or at least a dramatic spin-out. The race is underway, and at the front we have Wasp II taking the lead. Bot Trufananity 3 is tailing close in second place, while Bot Morningstarsel holds steady in third place. The early lap dynamics are shaping up as the drivers settle into their positions. No overtakes yet, but it's still early days. Bot Sudokachu has advanced one position, now in third place. Bot Caffeinated Car has also gained a position, finding itself in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Quimanda and Bot Flanky Frankie are locked in a close contest for 9th place, showing no signs of giving way. Bot Trufa93 has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Tholukachu follows closely, moving to second place. Meanwhile, Bot Balesko Bime is making progress, advancing to fourth place. Bot Neotexum and Bot Papa Casey continue their close contest for 11th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel has gained a position, advancing to 16th place. Bot Arlo Coast is also on the move, now in 19th place after climbing one spot. Bot Balesko Bime has advanced to third place. There's a tight contest for fourth place between Bot Morningstarsel and Wasp II, as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Shalesy is also engaging in a close fight with Bot Morningstarsel over fifth place. Bot Morningstarsel is putting pressure on Wasp II for fourth place as they exchange positions in the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Dongvidzum 3 and Bot Neotexum are locked in a struggle for 12th place, leaving little room for error. Bot Ropsizzle has made a slight gain, moving up to 14th place. Bot Kimchu 22 is driving a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GT, known for its sporty design and impressive performance in the BTCC currently. Kimchu 22 is in 17th place, having started from 14th position. The lap time of 1 minute 39.419 seconds suggests a struggle for consistency, trailing behind the top pack as they work to find pace. Bot Morningstar has advanced one position into 4th place. Right behind, Bot Shalesy has also made progress, moving up to 5th. Caffeinated Car is closing in, climbing to 7th place. There's an intense duel brewing between Caffeinated Car and Wasp Thieskind for 6th place, indicating some aggressive driving tactics on display. Bot Tales of Sturley is currently in 21st place, driving a 1993 Ford Mondeo. The car has struggled a bit this race, starting from 24th position and showing a best lap time of 1 minute and 20.628 seconds. It seems like they are making progress but remain behind the competition in terms of pace. Bot Kyuhu Kachu and Bot Trifa93 continue their intense battle for first place, neither showing any signs of giving in. Meanwhile, Bot Caffeinated Car has now moved up to 6th place, making steady progress through the pack. Bot Queen Munda is not far behind, advancing to 8th place as well. This race is tightening up. Well, look who's taking the trophy home. Congratulations to Bot Trifanity 3 for showing the competition how it's done. Clearly, they found the secret sauce for speed. Well, it looks like Bot Trifanity 3 just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on outsmarting the rest of those AI racers. Clearly a master of the virtual racetrack. Now, as for all the drivers who get to claim a car, step right up and choose your ride. It's like a candy store, but instead of sweets you're getting some shiny virtual vehicles. Pick wisely. Remember, this isn't just about looks. It's about going fast and looking fabulous while doing it. Oh, the 2017 Toyota Camry, America's favorite car for blending into traffic. One fun fact about this beauty is that it was one of the first mid-size sedans to really embrace the whole let's pretend we're sporty vibe, thanks to its optional V6 engine. So, while you're picking up groceries, you're also secretly a race car driver. Who knew you could feel that much horsepower just waiting at a stoplight? Alright folks, the clock is ticking and your time to pick a car is nearly up. If you have a personal favorite that you haven't chosen yet, now's the time to make that gut decision. Don't let indecision hold you back from witnessing these AI races thundering down the track. I mean, would you rather see a robot with no taste race, or let chaos reign and pick something wild? Hurry it up. Ah, the classic showdown between the Chevrolet SS and the Toyota Camry. Such an exhilarating matchup, it's like watching paint dry on a fence. Bot Equinox Stu in the Chevy SS might pull off a surprise with that classic American muscle, if it remembers where the accelerator is. Meanwhile, Bot Mobius in the Toyota Camry. Well, let's be honest, it's probably designed more for providing reliable commutes than for cutting-edge racing. If it were a person, it'd be that friend who always shows up on time but never wants to dance at parties. Given the car's reputations, if Bot Equinox 2 can figure out how to handle the turns without going too fast into the wall, I'd put my money on the Chevy. But let's face it, anything can happen in AI racing. Like them both just deciding to take a coffee break in the middle of the track. What a show that would be. The race has commenced, and State Foreign Biaja is in first place, showing a strong start. In second place we have Bot Matrix Go, closely following the leader. Rounding out the top three is Botica 77, sitting in third. The positioning looks promising as they head into the first corners. Bot Kukuru Kachu is making significant progress, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Husky Hog is also on the move, advancing to 25th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Bithraline is having a rough time, dropping 8 positions and finding themselves in 29th place. Bot Bithraline is on a roll, slicing through the competition and securing 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudy is holding steady in 5th place after making a small gain. The action intensifies as Bot Bleach Mepsi and Bot Cloudy are locked in a close contest for that 5th spot, pushing each other hard. Bot E20 place has gained 2 positions and now occupies 11th place. There's an intense battle brewing with Bot Merjakublight for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot Ovidas has improved by 1 spot, now sitting in 15th place. The competition is getting tighter. Bot Sasatur has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Ovidas has also advanced 1 spot to 14th place. Bot EdSauce21 made a 2-position leap and is now in 21st place. No major conflicts or overtakes in this part of the field. Bot Matrixco has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Beach Mepsi advances to 6th place. The battle for 6 continues as Bot Chisatur and Bot Beach Mepsi are closely matched, fighting hard for that position. Bot Isasatur and Bot Bleach Mepsi are neck and neck, trading positions in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dolrogue has advanced 1 position to 14th. Bot EdSauce21 has climbed up to 18th, also improving by 1 position. The battle intensifies as Bot EdSauce21 and Bot Gerlofdiumd fight it out for 17th place. Well. Looks like Bot Matrixco just took the trophy home. Congrats, Bot Matrixco. You really showed those other cars who's boss out there. As for the lucky drivers eligible to claim a car, step right up. You've got a shiny ride waiting for you. I hope you remember how to drive because AI drivers certainly don't hold back. Let's see if you can keep up. So, who's ready to take their place in the virtual winner's circle? For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's handling and cornering abilities. The Deutschlandring has some seriously twisty sections that will test any car's grip and agility. Yes, speed is important. But if you're barreling into a sharp turn and your car acts like it's auditioning for a horror movie, then good luck with that. I mean, you want to be fast but not turns into a wall fast, am I right? So give me a car that can slice through those corners like a hot knife through butter, and we'll leave the straight line speed showboating for another day. Alright folks, you've got about 1 minute left to pick your favorite AI racer. If you're still undecided, now's the time to plead to the universe for some divine inspiration. You wouldn't want to miss the chance to cheer on a car that might actually have a better shot at winning than you would on your best day, right? So hurry it up, people. The engines are revving, and I can practically hear the anticipation in the air. Let's see those last-minute picks. Well, we're in for quite the showdown with these two drivers. On one hand, we've got Bot Super Siggy in that nostalgic 1998 Jordan 198. You know, it's like the underdog of this race, which means it could either surprise us or just gnaw on the rear bumper of other cars the whole time. Then there's Bot Dr. Keep Sap Away rolling in a 1998 Ferrari F300. Now, the F300 is practically the gold standard of 90s Formula One racing. It's reliable, fast, and not too shabby at turning left or right if I remember correctly. So, if I had to make a guess, I'd say the Ferrari might have the upper hand here. But hey, it's not always about the car, right? Sometimes it's about sheer willpower and a little bit of luck. Or maybe just who manages to figure out how to drive without crashing first. Good luck to both of our brave AI drivers. We'll see if they can prove me wrong. As the race gets underway, Bot Shikamaru takes the lead in first place, followed closely by Bot Joey Pastrami in second. Detour. In third place we have Bot Bess Nazar maintaining a solid start. The drivers are jostling for position, but it remains stable at the front for now. Let's see how they handle the first corners. Bob Bass Nazar has advanced one position to take second place, and is now engaging in a close contest with Bot Shikamaru for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Joey Pastrami is also vying for second place, creating an intense three-way battle among these racers. Bot Base Nazar 2 is now in first place, gaining one position. Bot Conormality has also advanced to third place, increasing by 1 spot. Bot Joy Pastrami and Bot Conormality are engaged in a close duel for that third position. This could get interesting if they keep pushing each other. Bot Aetherplasm has made a significant advance, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lord Buttrill is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to arrive at 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Conormality climbs 1 position and settles into 2nd place. Bot FlinchECR21 advances to 9th place while Bot Yes9 196 climbs to 12th place. It's getting interesting between Bot Kaizuma Girl and Bot Yes9 196 as they engage in a close battle for 12th place. The competition is heating up in that section of the track. Whilst Thiesekind is currently in 17th place, having started in 15th. They are driving the 1998 Minardi M198. So far, they haven't made any notable progress and appear to be sticking close to their starting position, probably just cruising along without any major moves or incidents. The Minardi isn't exactly known for its speed, so that might explain the lack of action in their race dynamics today. Bot Conormality has taken the lead by moving up 1 position to 1st place. Bot Smurf20 is also gaining ground, advancing 1 position to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Aetherplasm and Bot Pace CAR are locked in a fierce contest for 5th place, trading positions and looking for any opportunity to outmaneuver each other. Bot Aetherplasm advances 1 spot to 5th place. Bot FlinchECR21 also gains a position, now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Murgutsu and Bot Joy Pastrami are locked in a close duel for 8th place. Bot Shikamaru and Bot Smurf20 remain neck and neck for 3rd place, with neither showing signs of giving in. Meanwhile, Bot Murgutsu has advanced a position and is now in 8th place. Following closely, Bot Platigami has made a move as well, securing 9th place. The midfield is starting to get interesting. Bot Shekomaru has now climbed into 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Lord Buttrill is also on the move, taking 10th place after advancing 1 position. Clearly Gaming is pressuring Bot Dishonored Fox, decreasing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wow, what an amazing race everyone! Congratulations to Bot Conormality for taking the win. Clearly, they figured out the key to speed. Perhaps they've been drinking rocket fuel on the side? And drumroll please to the drivers who are eligible to claim a car. You earned your shiny new toy, so get ready to rev those engines. May your driving skills be better than that time I tried parking my virtual car. Enjoy your ride, folks.